Yeah! It was probably pretty subdued of me that time. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? We got ourselves a warm-up. Grey Mouse in a frog costume. Frog costume? Not the frog hoodie? That I could do. I completely missed my hand with my glove. Yeah! Oh, Jesus. How's everybody doing? It is Sunday. And it is time for some comic. And a little bit of Clair Obscure. Also, congrats to Jelly Duck for catching first. Enjoy the soup. Enjoyed that first taste of soup. Alright, let's just prep. Prep up. Beepati boppati boo. Held out long enough. Where is there we go, co-working. Over here. Yeah! This screen. Has to be a costume? That I could do. That I can do. Preferably with a little tummy. Interesting. Everything has a tummy, so that should be fine. I've been doing... Oh, this isn't the right pen. Like those inflatable ones. That's the one I was actually thinking of doing, yeah. So, great minds. Yeah. I think that was the one that I was thinking of. So that works. Let's do it. How you doing, Somne? How are you this Sunday? I'm pretty good. Frick, I missed my chance. Tough shit. Annie? Be quicker. Be quicker. No, I'm doing pretty good. I just played video games all weekend, which was actually really cool. I played a couple of demos for games that I was curious about. One being Tanuki Pond's Summer, which is a kind of like BMX game. I have no audio. No audio? I assume you're roasting me for not being here earlier. I'm very predictable, aren't I? Yes, correct. Correct. I am roasting you for not being here earlier. Hey, Pug. How you doing? Oh no. I was safe. Now I'm not. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I was playing. I played two little games, demos for games that are coming out eventually. Good little sleepy, nice. Oop, outing himself. Yeah, I kind of self-reported. But they were really cool. I really enjoyed them. I really like. There was less to play with the Incombini game. I flippin' knew it. Yeah. There was less to play with Incombini, but it was really cool. It was a really cool game, and I'm really excited for that one. I like Pond Summer. That one was a lot of fun too, but there is something about Incombini that I'm very excited about. It just seems like the kind of game that's right up my alley. I shimmy away the grey hate. Good. You can't fight hate without love. And I forgive you. No. No, you the best, Arnie. I appreciate you being here. The roast can't hit me if I dance vigorously enough. You can't even hear the stuff I'm saying. But and that's ultimately the best thing you can do if they can't hear you is that you actually just be nice to them. He said you're the worst, Arnie. Yeah. Because the truth is, I admire Arnie so much. Arnie's just such a bright, kind of full of life kind of character, The kind of character that you'd want to meet in an indie game where you're a convenience store night staff. Says he thinks you're a turd and sour. Very negative, really. Uh, Worst, like the sausage. Nice, good one. Very good. He'd hate to meet you in an indie game, he said. That's brutal, because I said that with all my heart. I said that with a genuine love and appreciation of Andy. Damn, he's bringing the lore out, yes, because that's where I met Arnie, in an indie game. That's where we met. An actual physical indie game. And it was the greatest memory of my life. Or was it? Who knows? But yeah, those are some really cool games. I'm really excited to see what games, what the indie sphere has to offer, and I'm kind of keen to do packs for just that almost. I got a few goals at packs, but like now I think seeking out indie games is going to be very fun. Classic negative grey, always pooping on someone. You right. You right. I haunt him. Yes, true. He says he regrets every moment of it since. No! 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 There we go. Well, I go cry, eat breakfast. Oh no! Arnie's lurking as I wrote that. No! How you know that I'm saying the opposite of what he's actually saying? Yes, make it so. Make it so. We must defend ourselves. We must tell the truth at some point. Well, well, well. Well, 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 if it isn't Rafe. Hello, Rafe, how you doing? If it isn't Prometheus Gym. Prometheus Gym is pretty good. I like that one, actually. I like Prometheus Gym. That's pretty baller. How are you? How you, Rafe? Skull, hello! How is everybody? How is everybody? How y'all doing? Thanks. I had 5 minutes to think it out. That was 5 minutes well spent, I think. Rafe, I think you've outdone yourself there. Yeah, that's solid. That's some solid shit. Like that was my first thought, and I considered it the whole time. No, I like that when you know when you got a solid idea, solid thought, and you just need to like you send it for peer review, and the peers are like, yeah, this is good, this is good shit. Hey, presently, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. Picturing Rafe hovering over the notification for 5 minutes, like how will I greet Gray? Yeah, how y'all doing? How you doing presently? Petri for short. It's up to presently, I guess. Like the pterodactyl or the dish. Terry? Oh, Petri. Don't know if either of those are. Either of those are. Oh, Petri makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I like to kind of bounce between presently and petrichor. Both good. Both good. But how are you? How you been? Petri. Something. Don't read it. Don't read people's private messages, Gray. No. Off in the ad vacation. Ah, yeah. See you in the bit, Skull. Still gonna add the years. You just unlocked a memory. Oh, cool. Uh, my beloved Petrie. I forgot he existed. Oh, now we don't read my private conversations? I can start doing it again if you want. I can start reading the private conversations if you want. I'm doing alright. I have work in the afternoon. No! Just rewatched The Land Before Time a couple of days ago. Interesting. I've never seen it. I'm just like Spike for real. Never seen Land Before Time, I'll admit. I think it was before my time, you know? I'm just like, oh, dumb and food motivated. Fair enough. I like that. I appreciate that. Let's chill. It's very ducky coated. Never seen it. No, I've never seen it. I haven't watched a lot of those kinds of movies, honestly. I didn't watch a lot of kids movies when I was a kid. That's why my sense of humor is so weird. Because it's had years to kind of cultivate. Graham, aren't you the same age-ish as me? Yeah, but I just didn't watch kids shows as a kid. I didn't watch kids movies as a kid, you know? JoJo's the Fat Triangles. What the hell? So I'm trying to get the right term. It's technically a fry. Or are steak fries the only ones you call chips? What? Hot chips? We've got hot chips and cold chips. Or room temperature chips, I guess. Oh, as in potato wedges. Well, potato wedges are wedges. Eat hot chip and lie. What? What a crazy thing to say. Steak fries. Ah, right. I don't know what steak. We don't call them steak fries. That's crazy. Gray's uninformed. No, I'm not uninformed. I'm just Australian. I always was informed. Chips equals fries and crisps equal chips. Yep. Yep. Like, what's the last what? What's the last kid movie you recall watching? I don't know. Beauty and the Beast, but that was like this year. I watched that this year. I don't have time for movies now. If old ones, Disney's Atlantis. I didn't watch. Like, that's the thing. I didn't watch Disney movies when I was growing up. Make time. I can't make time. You want me to stream less? You want me to stream less? No, you answer too. You can answer too. You want me to stream less? Ha! Ha! I'll stream less if it means I'm watching more movies. Do a movie night in the disco. No, I get it. The mouse, a pointer. Hello. How is you? How you doing? What do you think of this? What do you think of my new outfit? What do you think of my new fit? Yeah, movie night. We might do a movie night. Well, I was thinking about streaming on Fridays in future, and I'm still tossing this up in my mind. But do we want to do like, can make it a movie night? And it's a frog. I love it. Good, 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 good. I'm very glad to hear it. I could always do a movie night on Fridays. I just stream my reaction to it, or something along those lines. See also He-Man Rainbow Bright movie, Breet, Care Bears movie, and the Dark Crystal. I've seen the Age of Resistance Dark Crystal TV series, but I haven't seen Dark Crystal. I don't really watch movies much. I watch like 3 a year, I think. I think I'm in the same boat, Somne. I think I'm in the same boat. I don't really watch films a lot, and I wish I did, but I'm just like, eh. Could vote for what movie to watch too. I need to be able to get my hands on it, of course, but yes. Yeah, I'd be happy to have it be open for a vote. I vote Land Before Time. I also don't watch TV shows either. Yeah, yeah. We could do that. We could do that. I'd just rather do other things. Yeah, no, I'm too busy. Too busy with the comic to do that. I vote Land Before Time. You can't just vote. You can't vote now. I won't remember. I won't remember. Guys, I won't bloody remember. Because I still gotta confirm it. Which is the AliExpress version. Oh, Land Before Timwu. I think Land Before Time has to be first. I guess so. I guess it must be. Guess it just has to be because y'all have been jibber jabbering about it for long enough. You're just asking for Land Before Time. I don't even know what it is. Like basically Land Before Timu. That's pretty good. People get so exasperated when they say I haven't watched whatever classic they ask about. True, true. I'm good though. I'm in over my head with study though, really feeling the burn, and also might need to go to more surgery to get tonsils removed. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate and such a pain in the ass. Since you've only recently gotten out of surgery, but I hope it goes over really smoothly, and that you don't have to worry about that stuff. I hope it's all real smooth sailing, you know. But I am very sorry to hear that as well, of course. Titanic, Batman with Heath Ledger one, Pulp Fiction, Django Unchained. I've seen Heath Ledger. I've seen Batman, Pulp Fiction, and Django. I like Django a lot. It's one of my favorites. Those were rough days. It has dinosaurs. That was meant to sound excited, not exasperated. I'm exasperated, yeah. Oh, I'm exasperated, yeah. Okay, very fair, very fair. At this point, it's kind of a party trick. What? Oh, right. Yeah, those ones, yeah. Everybody's seen those kinds of movies. Everybody. Okay. If you have a favorite movie, I probably don't care. I continue to don't care about it. It's not entirely true, but I'm also like, well, you know. Have you watched this movie? No. Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do I need the shade? No, let's not have shadow. We don't need it. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Land Before Tim's potato chips. I used to be obsessed with those as a kid. Tim's potato chips? I don't know them. Going to duck off and get more of this study done. I'll pop back in once I've caught up with all the stuff I'm behind on. Fair enough. Good luck, printer. Do well. I'm sure you will. I hope you get very much done. Hello, Tucky. Kiss. Let me make sure I'm Gray. When am I going to get more points? When you watch more. You got to watch. I need to buy a thing. When you watch and don't spend it on frivolous things. That's how money works. That's how points work. If you want another heart-wrenching movie, there's The Fox and the Hound. Oh, I know of The Fox and the Hound. Yeah, that is heart-wrenching from what I've heard. Am I keen to watch it? Maybe. Is it horrific? Yeah. What you trying to buy? Don't buy things for other people's skull, especially not Rafe. Rafe hasn't earned it. Mewie! It's a Mewie! And now I'm a frog. I am a frog. Now I'm dressed quite similar to my frog outfit, my frog attire. I have covered up Miri though. That's fine. Miri's all comfy in my get frogged nerd. Damn. Oh wait, I guess it's frogged. Especially not Rafe. No, don't give Rafe the points. Oh.
One mouse frog burger, please.
Oh, hello, my. Mouse frog burger? What are you talking about? Actually, based on the conversations I have with Mai, that doesn't surprise me even slightly that you would order that. Very on brand for you. Oh! Millie! Millie appeared out of the hoodie. Amazing. Amazing. Picture request for the TTS, but I won't let you buy it for me because I won't say, fair. Every day. Wait, what? What has... I watch that every day for yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bonzo Bonanza. Welcome to the soup. A secret picture, yes. I was actually thinking about adding... Oh no. Detective. Oh no, my jacket is outside of my hoodie. But not in the fashionable way that it normally is. Oh, detective, I'm overloaded with jackets. I'm too warm. Oh gosh. It is terrible. Ah! Oh dear detective, there is so much going on. If I do if I do a tarot reading. Give me a moment. Full Justice Hierophant. I will check in with that in a second. Yes. Give me a moment to make sure that I am up to date with chat. Yes, detective. Hold on, hold on. This month's long daily. The full. Thank you for both giving me that. I appreciate. Accent, sexy mood. No, I am Detective Kim Kitsuragi. I am not sexy. I'm just a lieutenant. Just doing my job. Oh dear, the mouse is overwhelmed. I am always overwhelmed with you lot, detective. All of you detectives, yes. Alright, the fool. Accurate for you, detective. Shut up, baby, you sexy. I do not know about that, detective. I do not think that is a, how you say, appropriate way to speak to your colleague. Kiss your dad, sexy. No. No, I cannot. I'm on duty. What is next? Hero Justice. And Hierophant. This is hard to say in a French accent. There you go. Alright, let us go back and for a moment have a look at the Ponsama illustration that I have done for you, detective. Enjoy while I figure this out. I'll have to catch up with chat in a moment once we have done the tarot. Alright, we begin with your past, detective. Begin with the Fool. Unsurprising, but it represents new beginnings, innocence, and oh, I'm no longer Kim Kitsuragi. Fuck you! Sorry. It represents a new beginning. So, Somne, your past is representative of a new beginning and a leap into the unknown. And that essentially will mean that you are starting fresh from your past. Moving on to your present, we know that justice, finding balance, and accountability more likely means that in your new start, you're probably being held to a higher account of accountability, in a way. Meaning that you need to, take responsibility for yourself and your life. Fair enough. As you step into more important roles and more important positions. It all makes sense. And now, with what we know about your past and your present, we move on to your future, the Hierophant, which represents tradition, conformity, and established systems. And with the connection to taking accountability, you begin to conform to whatever kind of belonging and community that you have found yourself in. It all kind of flows. Your tarot seems to have flowed quite well. Your tarots are rude? No, they're not. They're accurate. You forgot to bleep? Nah. Never. I'm not gonna bleep for that. I was trying to find something to swear about, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Okay. Let me catch up. Accent sexy, blah, 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 blah. Love how everyone's immediately like, oh, Rafe can't buy things. Let's rub it in his face that we can and he can't. Yeah, I agree, Skull. It really went all out. And fair enough. Shut up, baby, you sexy. Even back in my childhood, I was hyper-focusing on stuff. What can I say? That warm-up reminds me of Gur. It does look... It's definitely the Gur colors, isn't it? Detective. Yes, so the Kim take care of this channel redeem is where I basically am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi and you are Detective. I'm not going to say anything because there are certain people who are going to be playing Disco Elysium and I do not want to spoil anything. But I basically have it so that you are the detective that you play as in the game. So I refer to all of you as detective. Kiss your dad sexy, I've read that. Lol, I detect not Quebec French. No, burn at the stake. Non-Quebec French? You mean real French? Tell me to pass the biscuits seductively. No, thank you. Also, what do you mean, watch you more? Watch me more. I'm here every night. Well, then be here more. More than every night. Sometimes I host an unpublished stream in the mornings, and it's called Grummy in the Mornings, where I basically just eat jam sandwiches. That's it. Jam toast. They're rude because of the context of my actual life. They know. The tarots are also incredibly accurate. They're always accurate. The tarot are always accurate. You may not believe it at the time, but then the moment you draw it, boom, they are accurate. They will be correct. I'm here every morning, and I beg you to stop eating jam because you hate it, but you never stop. I complain about it every single time as well. Is it an ASMR stream? No, 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 no. I make no noises. I make absolutely no noises while I'm eating jam. I you would think I mute my mic, but I don't. I just chew so quietly. Every grey stream is an ASMR stream. What do you mean by that, you little goober? No. I know what I sound like. I know what I'm working with. um it's for me. I enjoy the sound of complaining. Yeah, it's what I do it for. That's what I do it for. I like to complain. Spits jam. Wow! I dislike jam as much as the next person, but I don't think we go wasting food, do we? Oh, what you said. So sad. Such a sad little face. Such a sad little Rafe face. I feel so sad. Oh, hydrate gang. I'm a preserver. I'm distraught. True! It would be distressing to see someone spit some jam. What about someone spitting some jams? Like, you know, beats and stuff. Beats by Dre. There's many a face at the Hotel California. Yeah, true. True, accurate. Such a lovely face. Such a lovely face. Can I tell you a secret? I don't know. Can you? Also, do you want to? I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Barely ever eat jam. I just like making it. That's fair enough. You can give it to friends and throw it at enemies. Are you living it up at the Hotel California? Such a sad little place. I barely ever eat jam. I just like making it. Yeah, full of sad little face. Yeah, yeah. Must away and get some sleeps. It was lovely catching up with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. It's been lovely to have you presently. Go have a good sleeps. We'll see you when we see you next. And it's lovely to have you. It's always lovely to have you. Combustible jam molotovs. Well, yeah. Yeah, but they don't need to be combustible, do they? You can just, like, throw them, chuck them, you know? You know? You know what I'm saying? Jamatovs. Yeah, exactly. Jamatovs, yeah. Yeah. They don't have to be, not everything that, you know, you throw has to be explosive. I know you yell like to make it explosive, but, like, not everything that you throw at people has to be explosive. You know? Bottle full of urine doesn't have to be explosive. It still has an effect, you know? Jamatovs. Awful. Awful. Speak for yourself. Oh yeah, sorry, I am speaking for myself. That is selfish of me. But where's the fun if they don't inflict permanent trauma and or explode? I mean, yeah, but sometimes you don't need that effect. Combustible lemon jam. My urine is 99% ethanol. That's horrifyingly worrying, but hey, you do you. I won't yuck your yums. That is yucky, though. What did I want in on? Hello, Haley. How you doing, Haley Misa? Yeah, surprise. This is what we talk about. Yes, I know. The visage gives away a different expectation. I apologize profusely. But welcome, please be warmed by the soup. Got a special message. Ooh, cool. A letter in the mail. Hi, how you doing? It's lovely to meet you. Lovely to have you in. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Yeah. Let us open it, Arnie. Let us open the letter. He's giving out lemon curd. I want some. I hope they're talking about lemon curd. These people have been. I wonder who it's from. Yeah, I worried about this chat that it wouldn't be lemon curd because these guys are deplorable. I know there's a grace plane. Give me a moment. The cause, usage, and political implications of combustible piss. Let's see what I can do. Calm life, nothing's happening. Going to a stream because yay, talks about explosive urine. Hey, you gotta have that variety, Haley. You gotta have that variety. You know? You can't take the light without the dark. You can't take the sunshine without the rain. You can't take the wholesome chats about art without combustible piss every so often. You can't is mine. What? Mine and Rafe. What? You're stealing Arnie's letter? Arnie, the letter. Tell us about it. I need to explain something. Give me a second. Let me save this and we'll go back. It's true, wise words. Yes, the spice of life. Variety is the spice of life. And normally I talk about all sorts of things, so so every so often we land on piss. My voice? Oh, thank you. It's very sweet of you to say. What am I doing? What am I doing with my day? I'm explaining combustible urine. Okay. Alright. This is the jelly chat seep. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, it is. Jellies. You want to hear a cursed chat? That's jelly. But jelly's great as well. So it's like, again, you got to take the light with the dark and the wholesome with the horrifying, you know? I find that some of the most wholesome streamers are usually also crazy. A little bit cursed. You know? Some of my favorite streamers of all time have said some of the most outlandish stuff. You know? Wait, does that work for me too? Huh? Yes. The piss she's collecting is dripping from the floorboards. Oh my goodness. It says Arnie is watching without audio. Yes, Arnie can't hear us. Where did my message go? How will I know that I'm loved now? Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. There we go. Did you hear she got in as a cadet for the Chroma Corps? Oh, wow. Congrats. Congrats there, Jelly. It's been a while since I've popped in to a Jelly stream. I miss her. I hope she's doing well. Hope she's doing good. Yes. Arnie doesn't want to hear my voice. Arnie doesn't want to listen to me. And that's fair enough. I get that. I get it. I respect it, you know? It's a sad time to be an Arnie. Can't believe Craig's love for you is conditional. No, my love for all of you is unconditional. But also has limits, which I guess is a condition. I guess that's conditional then. But she made it like to day 11, I think, or 10 with embroidery. Oh, wow, okay. Gray's been asking you what the special message is. Yeah, what's the special message? Arnie! What's the fucking special? What's the message? Is that on my lapel? Oh, that's a Miwi. That's just Miwi. He just Miri just likes to sit there sometimes, you know? What a chump not looking at the no audio. Fake streamer. I'm looking at it. Just refusing to acknowledge it. Because I just assume Arnie can hear me. Even without words and sound. Shoulder mirror. Yeah, it's just a shoulder mirror, you know? Just a cheeky little shoulder mirror. I'm explaining pee. I'm explaining urine. Aren't I? So, good thing Rafe is here to interpret what would Arnie do. True, we do. Okay. So, we got a jar of piss. Read your animated mouse whisker pads. What? Arnie, you're not omniscient, omnipresent, and omnipotent? Can't believe you put Arnie in P. What? I didn't put Arnie in the P. Just near it. So this is combustible. Combustible. And then when thrown. Can't you hear him with no audio anyway? What? You could hear me with no audio? How does that work? Your love for Arnie is combustible. Yeah, because it burns so hot and and powerful that when it hits... It's an explosive love. Exactly. His love for Arnie is piss. Yes. He just blows up in his face. I guess so. But basically, you know, it explodes. And it's very and if it does explode, equals big insult. Because it's pee. It's very insulting if it explodes and it's pee. Yeah, very insulting. Massively. Banned what? Nah! Don't make us get you banned from Blue Sky again. No, don't ban me from Blue Sky. This is your final warning. No! That's it. That's all I have to say about this. Now we'll return to your regularly scheduled little grey mouse. Yeah, it's very insulting if it explodes in its pee. Exactly. You know? Maybe the political ramifications are no more severe than any kind of explosion directed at a person, but it's also more insulting because it's pee. You know? This is the worst grey splain. I'm busy. I'm busy. Get over it. You got the grey splain. You understand what it is. What are the political ramifications of throwing urine? You know what they are? You're gonna get beat up. Doesn't matter who you're throwing in that, they're gonna be insulted because you've thrown combustible urine. They may also be dead because it's combustible. Crazy. Since Grace my dad, does that make you my aunt? What? Oh, I need to solve a mystery. Arnie's not related to me, is they? Pick me up and take me to cooler places sometimes, like a cool aunt. That's true. I literally forgot those exist. Yeah. Sniper. Sniper. In his jars of urine. And of course, anytime we talk about... What did he call them again? We're due for a cheeky adventure soon. Oh, yeah. Is it Sans Day? Probably. But the thing is... I've forgotten what the thing was. Here's the thing. And then shows Fantastic Four. No. Fuck, I've forgotten. I was going to say something and it was going to be profound. To my tongue. Yeah, I haven't told Gray I was abandoning him tonight. I just assumed you were. And I'm totally okay with it. Like, I want you to enjoy the time that you have to view content on Twitch. Like, I'm not insulted. Don't think I'm ever insulted by it. Thing is, oh, I forgot that was what the thing was. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gray, zoom out. I want to see the full image for a sec. You got it. You got it, buddy. I was hoping you'd be insulted. No, never. Okay, I got you. There you go. Zoomed out. Okay. Let me zoom out more. For you. There you go. Have a look. Enjoy. Gray's evil cackle being bleh. It's so on brand. Yeah, it's very fitting. I've been very surprised with my range of, like the range my voice has. In that I giggle like that, and this is how I sound when I talk normal. And like I can make my voice deeper, But this is my normal voice. This is how I sound normally. He's my papa, I gotta love him. What? By law, gotta abandon what you love sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. If you love them, let them go or something. Exactly, exactly. And if you believe it, if you can believe it, my voice is very monotone in my normal day-to-day life. So I actually don't, I don't really like, I don't really, what's the word I'm looking for? I've completely like blanked. I don't really enunciate, you know, with my voice. So yeah. We beseech you, intercede on our behalf. What? Pater Grey. Pater Grey. That ain't me. That ain't me. It could be. I mean, it could be, yes. A lot of things could be. Figure it out. Yeah, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Figure it out. Man, giving me work, giving me homework. Me homework to do? No. I don't do homework. No more. I ain't no homework doer. Oh, this is the wrong brush. There we go. Nice. Appreciating the diacritical mark on the O in frog. Yeah. Well, yeah, you gotta add some zest to it every now and then. You know, you gotta add zest to your life. By the way, my teacher said I need this diorama done by tomorrow and it's bedtime, so I'm going to bed. No, you finish that diorama. You get that diorama done. You hear me? You hear me? You hear? Oh shit, Godspeed. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck on that one, Rafe. I'm going to bed. You certainly aren't. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, kiddo. I hope you work good under pressure, mate. Because there's gonna be some pressure. There's gonna be some pressure to that situation. Let me tell you. Whew, I'd be sweating. Whew, boy, I'd be sweating. Please don't drop me. Happy hell. What? What is going on? And appreciating that. Oh, that one's fine. I've read that. You have made me crave Abby's dime potatoes. Oh. Only gently set you down. Fair. What a sweet bean. What a sweet bean.
Where's Mod?
Oh no, it is terrible. I'm trying to focus and I've been made to mort by someone who cannot even hear me. God damn it, this is not going. Annie's not even going to derive joy from this because Annie cannot hear me. Oh, wait, no. Yes, no, they cannot hear me. They cannot know that I'm talking about Annie. Because my voice is mortified. I am mortified. I feel like happy to help is the most condescending response to that. Maybe, yes. But we expect no less from Rafe, because Rafe is evil. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I turn the volume up just for this. Ah, very sneaky, Annie. Annie's not doing their work. Annie is looking at, I don't know, something that is not safe for work, I assume. OH&S violation compilation videos. That's not safe for work. It's very much not safe for work. Ooh. Oh, I'm free. Yippee! uh, uh. I wasn't gonna just. Yeah, come on, you gotta think on your feet. You gotta think on your feet. Oh no! OH&S violation videos. Arnie, that's not safe for work. Climbing ladders without a buddy to hold the ladder? Ooh. That's not safe for work. How dare you say that in my chat, Skull? When my emotes exist? Oh, shake my fist. Oh. Egotistical mouse shakes fist at chat. Came back to no volume. No! Enjoy. Good. No, I get it. Wait, is that... I think that's a my one. No, it's Sonshi. Never mind. Still good. Get on our level. No. I refuse. I'm gonna stoop. Stoop to a worse level. I'm gonna make uglier emotes. Gonna make super bloody ugly emotes just for you, and I'm gonna call them skull emotes. Skull is a stinky, stinky poo poo emotes. I'm sure Twitch will be okay with that. Do it? No, that sounds like work. I ain't doing that. I actually probably need to check how many emote slots I have available. I feel like it's gone up and I've just ignored it. It may have increased and I've just ignored it, and that's kind of the kind of thing I do. Man, look at them stairs. I'm doing my job. Adding detail to stairs. I'm a busy boy. Those are some foot holding stairs. Alright. Sure that's not in TOS or anything. Stairs made of graphs. Yes. 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 Hi me. They're not waving. They're not waving. Put me back on the brick. No. No. Arnie can only hear me through writing. Plus, okay. Okay. Um. Yippee! I'll buy you a Chucky milk. Yes! Free Chucky milk, baby! Worth it. Worth it. Yes. Yes. That's how we do it. That's how you bargain, chat. That's how you bargain. That's how you make a deal. Grey Mouse is the art of the deal, as it were. Art of war. I'll indie demo you. I mean, cool. That'd be great. How you doing, sheep boy? Hope you are well. Hope you've been doing good. Oh, hello, Minnie.
Jar of lemon curd and spork, please, thank you.
Jar of lemon curd and a spork? Really? You want that? You want that? Really? Minnie? You serious? You actually serious about that shit? Okay, I get you. That I can actually do as well. I have a spork. I have lemon curd here on tap. Here you go, Minnie. What a silly sausage that Minnie is. But I was like, so the indie demos I'm talking about are in Konbini and Tanuki Pond Summer. both of which I've been really keen to play, and I got to play the demos of, and they are really fun. Lemon curd on tap, of course, of course. I'm a well-respected establishment, you know. We keep lemon turd. Oh, sorry, lemon curd on tap. Ooh, there's a slip. There's a slip. Yeah. You know, just in case. Oh, thank you, Annie. Thank you for the head pats. I need them. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. Ugh. How brutal. How brutal. Is lemon turd what happens when lemon grab? Never mind. I mean, maybe. I guess. You know? I guess. Everybody gotta poop. Squitchies. Yeah, squitchies. Work. Yeah, I gotta go back to work. As if I wasn't at work last week, you know? Blech. Yeah. I mean, I like my job. Don't get me wrong, I like my job. But, it's work, you know? It's work. Go work your booty. Sometimes. Does it need done again already? Yeah, right, you just did this. Does it need done again? Yeah, exactly. It's like, ugh. I mean, yeah. I love my job, but it's also like, you know, the repetition is both good and bad about it. My brain definitely tried to do at least 3 tunes for that. Fair. You know, when you need to cough, but like it's not that much, so you can put a little swaz into it. But it's so much fun playing in Combini because it's like you run a Combini. Glenn, hello, Glenn. Oh, nah. Okay, I could do that. But I keep talking about Incombini. No one's gonna stop me. No one can stop me from talking about Incombini. Pikachu. I can draw Pikachu. Hell of an opener, Glenn. Hey, you doing, Glenn? And my girl's name is Yabuti, something, something. Work, Yabuti, work. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Of course. Somebody works at a convenience store and hates it. Man, I can't wait to play this game. Yeah, you'll love it. You'll love it. You'd love it. I'm so exhausted. The past days have been stacked. Yeah, I bet. You've been busy. You've been busy as hell. Congrats for getting your work done. Inconvenience. Is that when you go to a convenience and they don't have egg salad sando? That is an inconvenience. Yes, I agree. I agree. Nobody's fault, but it is an inconvenience. Wait, hold on. It's got a tail. Conveni fault. They should level up their sando game. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, what? This is Pikachu. This is Pikachu. Pretty sure this is Pikachu. His teeth. His teeths. He's got teeths. This is Pikachu. That's what Pikachu looks like, right? Pika-pee! Pika-pee! Ah, yes, that's Pikachu. Comic Con. Oh, so the Comic Con I'm going to, right? Yes. What's up? What's up with the Comic Con? What's going on at Comic Con? I've drawn Pikachu many a time, so I gotta make it different. Gotta make it unique. Christopher Eccleston's going to be there. Oh, that's cool. That's wicked. Doesn't need those. Doesn't need those. Yeah. Okay, Christopher Eccleston's pretty cool. Christopher Eccleston is very cool. It's a very cool star for for Comic Con. Hell yeah. I'm jealous. A little bit, but not too jealous. A little jealous. That's awesome. Hell yeah, you're gonna go up and be like, I loved you in Doctor Who. Is this Pikachu's weird stepbrother? Maybe. 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 So go to bed. Oh yeah, yeah, what about your diorama? Oh, so go to bed, yeah, yeah. Pikachu more like Pikachu, yeah. It's 100% bona fide Pika. Yeah. This is 100% like legit Pikachu. It's 100% legit. Legit to Pika quit. Now my chicken fingers, you can have them, Pikachu. You're not leaving without your finger. Yeah, with your fingies. Yeah. Is it a curse that I've now grown to the point where I could draw hands like this? They were mid anyway. Oh no! No, that's so sad. No. No. Mid chicken fingies? No, that's the worst. That's a shame. There you go. There you go. Speakabee. Hold on. Pico. Peak. Great job. Thank you. Bing. Bing. That's what I do it for. Pico. Peak Pico. Metal Gear Solid really faked me out just now. Oh, well, of course. It's Metal Gear Solid. That's what Metal Gear Solid do. Check that up. That's a pretty good Pikachu, though, if I do say so myself. Even if it's a meme. Even if it's a meme Pikachu. It's still a pretty cool Pikachu. You know? If I do say so myself. It made an alert noise like I was about to die and it was actually telling me you did it right. Oh, okay. You want to keep him forever? Hey, I will send him to you. I'll make a note to send it to you then. It's yours. It's yours, Arnie. It's your Pikachu. Pikachu. Or should I say Pico Bite. Spire Bite. Trying to think of a name like Peak. So Peak, Spy. O. Chew. Bite. Pico Bite. Nah. I just go with Pikachu or Porco Chew. or Timu Pikachu. One of those ones will work. And then Noz. Snoz. Right. Now I must remember to put his stripes on his pants as well. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's the same color. Yep, it is. Piccolo Chupa Chups. Yeah, exactly. Piccolo Chupa Chups. That's his name. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Pecorino Churu. Pecorino Churu is pretty good. I like that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. My cursor went weird. Went weird and fucky. Everything seems to be fine. Stream is still going. Didn't just accidentally stop stream. That would be bad. It would not be as I had hoped it to be. Anyhow. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Why does Shine have to be so bloody hard? Ugh. Shake my fist. Oh, ad coming up. Be good. Oh, don't do anything cool during the ad. You know the deal. We got some Clair Obscure after this as well. For anybody who does not know the way these streams run, we will be playing some Clair Obscure after doing a bit of drawing, but only after about 3 hours. So get comfy, because it's gonna be a while, and I really want to make progress in the comic. So yeah. So when can I buy the little bee as a real toy? When I get, when Makeship acknowledge me. When Makeship acknowledges my letters. I joke, but that's probably it, you know. Because I can't really mass produce them. This diorama's gonna be pigeon. Yeah. I need to find people who will make toys. And who are willing. Yeah, notice me make ship pie. Yeah, exactly. Bro, they're ignoring you. Yeah. They won't. I've made 2 applications with them, and both of them have been ignored, and that's okay. Like, that's totally okay. I totally understand their reasons and stuff like that. It's totally fine. I don't take it personally, but yeah, it's made it very hard to kind of get plushies made because of it. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I would just I guess my thought process is that I just need to find either a supplier who will make plushies with me, which would be cool. But also there's no rush as well. I'm not, if I don't get a deal like that anytime soon, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. But also it would be cool. So trying to figure that out. Figuring that out is interesting. Let's say that much. Bit of a faff as well, but that's okay. It's totally fine. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Shaking my little fist. Make deal with mouse. Make the deal with the mouse. I'll offer you profits you wouldn't even believe. You offer me plushie of Bee and Ratchet. And do the Arnold fist dance. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. My little fist in my Arnold sweater. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Angry little face. Ugh. One day. It'll happen one day. I just need to find the right people to work with, I guess. Is the big thing. And you never know, maybe Makeship will Like maybe my application with Makeship will be accepted 1 year, and that'll be cool. If not, it won't be, and that's okay. We will find a way. I don't want to like commission a. Oh, that's outline. Whoops. I don't want to commission like a toy maker because I have a feeling that like a Ratchet plushie is going to be popular. And I don't want to. I really don't want them to like have to fulfill so many orders because that's insane. So it's just something I'll work out in time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Almost. No, that looks weird. I'll make you a retro plushie for 3 million. Yeah, exactly. I'm currently getting deals like that which are ridiculous. Which are terrible. Why would I take a deal like that? That's so cheap. A single Ratchet plushie for 3 million? Oh, that scared the hell out of me. I thought everything crashed. Scared the fucking shit out of me. I mean, the out of me. Sounds pretty reasonable. Sell a DIY kit for making the Ratchet plushie, just the parts. I mean, that would be kinda cool. There are maybe certain characters who that actually would have like a thematic lore possibility for. Like, I kind of like the I'll make you 3 million Ratchet plushies for $3. Ooh, that sounds like a very good deal. And then I get to chat and hang out with Arnie while they make them, right? Surely. Surely Arnie and I just chat streams where Arnie just is stitching together 3 million plushies. I'll start now and finish never. Yeah. Okay, Timu, yeah. It was just the mere mention of a 3 million Ratchet plushie got to almost crash as important. Yeah. I mean, like, you would expect it to be good if it was $3 million, right? A $3 million single, like one plushie, $3 million. Currently, I'm the only person who owns a Ratchet plushie. And the day that changes is going to be one hell of a day in my life. Just going to say that much. Because it's one of those milestones that I actually have talked about, is that like the day that there is actually a Ratchet plushie is the day I'm like, I feel that momentum and everything feels so much different. Because I feel like I would feel different if there was an actual physical Ratchet plushie for sale. I don't know, something about that makes me feel like I'd be like telling myself, my past self, hey, people like your stuff, you know? Instead of Ratchet, it's Wretched. Oh my god. Is the diorama bitchin' true? Is it? Certified having thumbs expert. That's good. The only 24 karat gold Ratchet plushie. Yeah. Perfect for warmth and companionship. Yeah, you just heat it up in the microwave? Yeah, that's fine. And then boom, you're good to go. No, but I've thought about it and like. Oh, there's the ads. No, Skull. I've thought about it and I've been like, if I were to make a plushie of anything, I know we've talked about the bee, and the bee is definitely on the list. Adatohu is definitely on the list, but I think everyone really wants Ratchet. Ratchet plushie Labubu's. If Ratchet blows up like a Labubu, not saying that like as in not explodes, if he explodes. By the way, everybody, if you own a Labubu, they have been known to explode. Just so you know. Just FYI, safety-wise, Labubus explode. I want a Ratchet Labubu. A Ratchet Labubu would be cute, but not a Labubu, just a keychain Ratchet. Just remove Labubus from the equation, honestly. Just, that's all I gotta say. Remove the Labubu, and we can talk. I just want a Ratchet plushie that I can attach to my bag. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask? Just want a Ratchet who will be there on my backpack for the days when not everything's going my way. And 3 was talking about Labubu knockoffs called Lafufus. That's cool. That's pretty baller. I want the Labubu trend to die ASAP so I can buy them cheap in 20 years and to longify them. That's incredible. Yes, that'll be amazing. Yeah, that'd be awesome. The proper use of the Labubu. Might even just... Lafufus. My friend accidentally bought one. A Lafufu? How weird are they? Like, what are we talking here? They, like, obvious knockoffs, or are they just, like... Just, like, yeah, just a bit of a knockoff. I want funny knockoffs. Did they get scammed? I didn't see a picture. Do they look, like, messed up? I want to know, because I want them to look messed up. I want them to look messed up. Is that so wrong of me? Surely not. Surely not. Surely that's not so wrong of me. I want them to look like creepy little freakazoids. I would like them more. Some of them are purposely messed up in a fun way. Yeah, and that's cool. That's okay. I don't mind that. But it's like... I don't know. I find knockoffs really funny. Like, knockoffs of certain things I find really funny. So, I'm curious about it from that kind of a standpoint. Some of them look more real than the real ones. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I would like them if they weren't so mainstream, trendy, and feeding capitalism. Yeah, and they're gonna just fill landfills in like 2 years. Like fidget spinners. I posted a picture of the stand that had them. Oh, okay, cool. And it was a legit store and everything, so the real store got scammed. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, wow, that's weird. I mean, that's disappointing, but I guess people like brands and stuff are so desperate to get on the trend that they're willing to take that risk, and then they'll sell them anyway. So really, I don't feel bad for the stores that bought them at all, because they're still willing to kind of shill their market, because they're just like, oh, well, you know, these dinguses will buy, you know, eat up anything we give them. So I don't feel sorry for them, you know? Because they, like, maybe they may have even known. I'd believe. I wouldn't hazard to believe that they probably knew that they were knockoffs, and they were like, these idiots will eat up anything we give them. They're Labubus, and they want Labubus, so we'll give them Labubus. They just won't be real Labubus. They'll be Labubus with fucked up eyes and all sorts of things. This one's got a Ken doll's face. It looks like a chimera, but really fucked up. I mean, really up, you know? Like, I don't think they care. If I think about it. I doubt the big brands give a shit. Oh no, you got scammed? We got scammed. We're the victims. You're gonna leave with a Labubus. Yeah, you're gonna leave with a Labubus. Fwinton Medal. Oh, Fwinton Meal. I don't know what that means. I'm mad about it, though. I'm mad about it, kid. But I am happy to see you. Also, before I forget, thank you so much for the follow. I'm really angry about your follow. And how I'm gonna butcher pronouncing your name. Vinilik Seal. You goober. Tell me how to pronounce your name if you feel like it. But no pressure. Oh, I'm mad about it. Lububu rant now. There's only supposed to be one cute little, freaky little guy, and that's me. There's not enough room in this town for another freaky little creepo. freaky but kind of cute creepo. There's only one room in town for one sheriff, and that's me, baby. And I'm mad about it. What are these little freaks doing here? There's only room for one freak in this city, and it's me. How mad Labubus make me. They make me bloody mad. It shits me. You have to buy a little carry case for your Labubu, and it's a little clear case. It's like, oh, I'm back to normal. I'm okay now. Oh, what was I saying? I don't like No More Mad. Yeah, I don't like Labubus. I think they're stupid. But I will explain that in a second, Skull. I just don't know. Like, it just bothers me, I guess. They just bother me because it's just another one of those trends. It's just one of those stupid trends. And we're still not in a space where we can kind of see through that stuff. Every time we think we know better than previously, and then bada bing, bada boom. Oh no, we're buying Kasquoomies or the Shkamumos, and we're like, oh, but I love my Shkumo. It does nothing. It sits in my house and actually it makes me inhale gas-based lead. Oh, but I love my Skashkumi because it's so cute and it's 1 in 8 million. Simply not letting Grey work today. No, that's okay. Well, that's what these Sunday streams are for. You're allowed to distract me. Okay, I gotta draw a Labubu as a result. I barely know what Labubus look like. I certainly can't draw them from memory, but we're going to. What Pokemon we should have Grey draw? I've already drawn a Pokemon from memory. Don't make me draw another. Don't make me draw another. Please, mister. People thinking they're cursed. They probably are cursed. They probably got the souls of poor dead elderly in them. They're like, who have done terrible things in their lives because they've been cursed to be Labubus. They're gonna get us to put live audio recording tracking devices into cute little gadget and get you to carry it? Probably. Honestly, probably. Here's the thing. The problem with Labubus is, especially Labubus doing well right now, is that it means to current markets that just like games like Lethal Company and Peak and things like that, where you will get copies. You'll get copies of these things. And there will be cheap knockoffs, but then there will be like a cheap knockoff that does well. And it'll continue to be like that. Furbies would eat Labubus within seconds. Exactly. And it's like, that kind of stuff does appeal to people, you know? This kind of, like, that kind of look appeals to people. The slightly freaky but kind of cute kind of thing. It appeals to a mass audience, you know? And so there's not going to be any kind of downtick in cute but slightly creepy looking creatures. It's just kind of a thing that people are endeared to. But the issue with it is just that the more, you know, the more low effort kind of stuff we get, such as Labubus, and low quality kind of stuff, because Labubus look like, you get really crappy off-brand Labubus everywhere. The problem with that is that, you know, in 2 years' time, they're not going to be popular. They just aren't. And as a result, there's gonna be so much plastic and waste filling landfills and stuff. But then there'll also be copies of these creatures. So there'll be, like I said, the Kasquoomies and the Bingle Spongles, who will be like the next Labubu. And we're going to continue to get that kind of stuff, but it will also escalate because markets know that they can't get people to buy their Skoomies or their Pupumus without escalating the in quotation marks value of it. He looks like a poop. Yeah, he's a Labubu. Yeah, he's a Labubu. Labubu must win. Never! I'm already Labubu enough. Lapupu. Yes. The Bingle Spongles are different though. Yeah. But they're different. Oh, they're not different. They're all the same. They're all the same things. They're just crappy little crap that that appeals to Not idiots. I'm not going to say that because it's not true. Like, because they're cute. And if you want to get one, they're all right. But they've also existed for years, long before they became popular through. It was a K-pop artist who had one, and she said that she loved them, and then that, as a result, bled into the whole like Labubu craze, and everyone wanting to get it, and then brands kind of fully got on board with it and wanted to basically bank on that. So then they kept doing it. But these guys, uncool. And once everyone realizes that Labubus are uncool now, and will be, because they're just creepy little guys. Because really, what you're buying when you buy a Labubu is a creepy little guy. And now when I make him look like this, it's not as appealing, isn't it? Here's the guy who's like, this little rat is guilty. The teacher, Dash's teacher. He looks like Dash's teacher in a little fursuit. Weird. Weird. At an event today, a vendor was selling Labubu and Aussie cookies. That's weird. That's weird. Like, that's the kind of stuff that maybe shouldn't be. That's the kind of stuff that should probably be like, hey, that's just wrong and weird. Is that a la pee on my screen pee? So weird. Yeah, so weird and uncool. Labubu. Look at him. Weird. Weird little freaky thing. And if you don't put them into your home today, they go into the landfill. And then if you do put them in your home today, they're going into the landfill tomorrow. The landfill needs to be filled. It's in the name. No, we don't need to fill the landfills, especially not with Labubus. Not with all these Labubus. It's too much. It's too much. King of the landfill is the Labubu. He looks like he's standing on a pile of shit. Which is not my original intention. Land empty. We call it Labubu Island. Yeah, Labubu Island. It's land of the Laboobs. Poop pile. Yes, sell Labubu and Labubu accessories. Inciting a Labubu riot. Grimace really needs a Labubu to chill out a bit. I don't want a Labubu. Labubus suck. They're the worst. I hate Labubus. If you send me a Labubu, I'll keep it. But I won't be happy. Because I'm not putting it in a landfill. That's what I'm doing. If I get a Labubu, I'm not putting it in a landfill. I'm gonna put it on my shelf of little weird, creepy little freaks. Because I got a little shelf of creepy little weird freaks. Quick, everyone send him Labubu. Do not send me Labubus. I'll go on that shelf when I visit Aussie one day. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Glenn on my little freaky little freako shelf. When they visit. All the Labubu knockoffs, everything. vacation at the Labubu Island. No, no, King of the Poop Mountain. Yes, there's only one Sheep Boy doll available, and I have it. Burn it. This one Labubu's like, that's inconvenient. That's inconvenient. There you go. That's what it's gonna. That's. There you go. Labubu Land. Labubu Land. This is what Labubu Land's gonna be in like 2 years. It's gonna be a big landfill full of Labubus, and then there's gonna be Labubu Antonio, King of the Labubus. Great job. Thank you. I appreciate. Keep jumping back to that art that I was doing before stream, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm happy with it. It's like I can do actual like serious art sometimes, serious cool art sometimes, not just Labubu, not just a Labubu standing on poop. I mean other Labubus, of course, not just a poop Labubu. Oh, somehow y'all got me talking about poop again. Antonio. Labubu Antonio. Yeah, that's the guy in the middle, standing on the top. King of the Labubus. Labubu Antonio. Oh no, is Labubu Antonio trash now? Yes. Thought you were the shit? You ain't even the fart, Labubu Antonio. You're my enemy. You're my Labubin enemy. Sure talk about poop a lot. You can't put this on me. You can't put this on me! No! No! When I talk about poop, it's you guys! You make me do it! I'm in a prison! I'm in a prison of my own making! In your own making! I want to talk about poop, you guys! I don't know why I chose to go with the high-pitched voice. But I did. It's not me! It's not bloody me! I'm not the one talking about poop. You're the ones talking about poop. You talking about poop, Labubus, Lapoo-poos. See you guys. I'm not all freaky.
Belmont.
Oh no, I'm not again. Oh dear. Hey, it all goes to my pockets, goes to my monies. I'll get paid the same, except not the same. I'll get paid more. It's odd, isn't it? Oh no, it's not that odd. You know, it's how you say, he's just target audience, you know? Everybody's brought here with the promise of chat about poo-poo. Have you guys seen the Jade Labubu? I hope not. Or if I have, I've kind of forgotten about it, or it's receded from my memory. Probably pretty likely. I don't really... If you hadn't noticed, I haven't really got the highest opinion of Labubus. So evidently, I probably don't remember. Stupid Labubus. I hope they get a heavy Labubu tax. Oh, I'm free. Yippee! I'm free from the Mort voice. That being said, if I become a Labubu, I'm taking that money. I realize that I'm actually doing this the wrong way. I need to make it lighter. Yeah, that'll do. It's not much, but it'll do. Are we done? I might put some lights and lanterns and stuff down in the lower section, but I think we're otherwise done. When the loading bar is taking too long, you start using the words on the screen to measure progress. I do get that. I know what you're talking about there. I don't really do that. Sometimes I put my mouse on the loading bar, or like give it a goal. That's what I do. I think otherwise we are done with the details at least. I say that, but what's his name? The little guy looks a little bit detailed, featureless. Do that in a second. Don't put your mouth on the loading bar. Mouse! Mouse! You weird. You weirdy. How many times do I have to tell you? Mouse! Other mouse, not me. I do not put mouse. I don't put my mouth on it. I heard you say liver, I mean mouth. What? Liver? Hello, Millie. Chat's being goobers. Currently. Just full of goobs. As per. I shouldn't be surprised, you know? Shouldn't be surprised, but yet I am, you know? Get slightly bigger, there we go. I don't even like liver. That's fine. Sorry you're sleepy tonight. Miri mostly lurking, but I appreciate the company. That's okay, Miri. Don't you worry. You're totally okay to just lurk and sleep and chill out. You know, we appreciate your presence all the same. I don't want you to be like... I don't want you to feel like you have to contribute or do anything. You're already doing more than enough just by being here. Whether you're a lurker, whether you're a smirker, like me. Your presence is always appreciated. All of you. All of you. That goes for you all. Eepy Miri. You be eepy. Be eepy and enjoy it. Sleep well. We never look down on a good sleeps. Sleep is good. Or a midnight murker. Exactly. Midnight murker. So is that where I get my smoking from? Yeah. Yeah. I've done this backwards. So I'm going to do this a different way. Despite the name, you can still live without both of your liver. Well, you can live without some of your liver. That's what I know. Please don't include me in you all. I include you especially, sheep boy. I include you in particular. Despite the name, you can. Isn't that the kidney? You can live without one of your kidneys. You can live without part of your liver. Yeah. You might be right. You can live without part of your liver, yeah, but not all of it. If you lose all your liver, then you're probably dead. Apologies, guys. Sorry to break it to you, but if you don't have all your liver, you're probably not alive. Not to be confused with the bean, all of which you can live without. What? Oh, kidney bean. Yeah, you can live without that. Shouldn't though. Kidney beans are good. Kidney beans are a good source of protein and fiber. You pooping bad? Bean. It's like losing your vital organ is dangerously lethal. Surprisingly, yeah. Here Grey goes again. What do you mean here Grey goes again? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? The poop? Fiber. Fiber. It's good for you. I apologize if I care. I apologize for caring, guys. God. Here we go, as always, talking about poop. I'm sorry if I care about gut health, my friends. What happens if we grayscale Grey? Then I'll be grayer. It's been well established. If you grayscale me, I'll be more grey. Thank you for caring about our poops, Grey. Dang right. Dang right. Dang right you thank me. Dang right you be thanking me. Sometimes it's a thankless task. Grayer mouse. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it, Skull. Grayer mouse. We all know one of us is on the toilet right now. I didn't know that, and I wasn't thinking about that. Now I'm thinking about that. It's one of you, and it's it sure as hell isn't. Well, it might not be Miri. It might not be Miri, but I can't just rule Miri out just because they were saying they were eepy. Hey, Embers. I am good. How you doing? How you doing? Miri might be sleeping on the toilet, now that I think about it. Gray really doesn't get thanked for giving shit enough. That's not true. I get thanked all the time. I actually have a very lovely community, and I'm very lucky to have you all. You know? Some of y'all, well, most of y'all, I'm not going to say some of y'all, most of y'all are very, very sweet beans, and you make me excited and happy to go live every single time. Not a joke, you know? Not even messing with you. Y'all are some of the nicest beans I have encountered. Oh, thank you for the head pats, kid. Even though we're little shits. Yeah, but you're my little shits. And I like that. Who are the 7 that aren't 7? Well, if you gave me time to make a list. No. It's one of those things because it's like I fully expected to kind of deal with more garbage than I do, and yet you were all very, very lovely. And if I've ever had an issue, I've been completely able to bring it up with you all, and you've all been very ready to accept and take on any kind of constructive, like just constructive feedback. You've all been very, very like ready for that, and that for me is one of the biggest anxieties for me, is that if I ever have a problem and then I feel like I can't bring it up, that's a nightmare for me because I've got some pretty severe anxiety when it comes to stuff like that, and I've never felt like I couldn't do that in this community. Y'all are just great. What can I say? When you don't stream, I'm distraught. No, yo, don't be distraught. I'll be back. If I'm not streaming, I'd be back. Oh, Detective Garlic. Good to see you. You gonna speak?
May I
Yeah.
please have 6 shots of espresso? Bring on those heart palpitations.
That honestly sounds pretty fitting for you, Detective. That makes sense. Coming right up. 6 shots, you say? Okay, it's gonna take me a moment. Hey, Linus! Never got a notification, and I just remembered you usually stream today. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you didn't get a notification. That's very weird. But welcome. Get settled in the soup. When I see a Grey Mouse live notification, I launch my phone out the window. It's not financially viable model. Oh yeah, that's brutal. When you don't stream, you don't stream. Yeah. Very weird. Yeah, here you go. Here's your coffee, garlic. Bink. Around 123. Jesus, that's a lot of phones. 5.5 of those are for Mini. Oh god, Mini. Mini takes a little sip. He has to stay up all night to detect stuff. Yeah, exactly. He's probably very sleepy. Probably gets very tired without the coffee, without the bean juice. But how are you, Linus? We're just doing a little bit of light. Because I felt like this is going to be a dark area, so I'm going to need lights. It's not what I'd hoped for. I had kind of hoped for slightly more light, but I do also like working in low light kind of situations with art. So I'm going to take it in my stride. Dim it ever so slightly. Yeah. When I get a grey notification, I think about how I guess it's time to watch a mouse on a phone again. Yeah, fair. Oh, I guess it's time to look at a mouse on a phone. It's an unconventional weekend plan, but it is one that happens. But it's lovely to see you. Yeah. Pull me away from being nice to y'all. Because I'm done. I'm done with it. It's one of my favorite activities, though. Oh, you, sweet bean, you sweet bean, you. How dare you be so sweet? How dare y'all be so sweet? No, but it's the truth. Is that like I've had such an easy time with streaming because my community has been just so wonderful. Y'all make this easy, and you make it easy to be excited to go live, and I don't think I could have asked for a better community. It genuinely surprises me that my community is so good, because I feel like surely like it can't be that easy, and I don't want to jinx it, of course, but gonna go to sleep as I have to be up in about 8 hours and would like to at least attempt to get a normal and healthy amount of sleep. Fair enough. Good luck, Embers. Sleep well. Why am I so sleepy? Because you gotta go sleep. Because you gotta go sleep. Because you got the call to the sleeps. That's a yummy sushi today because my mum had some friends over. They ordered sushi and I got leftovers. Nice. That's a win. Good night, Gray. Chat. Thanks for being a rest stop for the weary travelers. My pleasure. Have a good sleep. See you when we see you next. Immediately ruins it. No. Jinxed it. I'm joining the community. No! No! We've ruined it. The community's gotta go to shit. No! No, I don't believe that. Sheep boy's good. Gonna bring it down from the inside. Ah, of course, of course. I don't believe that. Stranded's got a very wonderful community, and you're a part of that too, so I don't know if I believe that. But then again, maybe you'd have a personal vendetta against me, so maybe I am in trouble. Here we go with the shit again. What? What? Did I talk about poop? I don't remember. I'm gonna chalk it up as I don't remember, so therefore it doesn't count. Doesn't count as me breaking the poop rule. Not that there is a poop rule, but if I were to break it, I'd be innocent. Why do I post pictures of naked Kermit? Isn't Kermit always naked? What do you mean by that? It's gonna do a shit huh? Oh, it's gonna go to shit huh? Oh, well, that wasn't intentional. That wasn't on me. Is there a poop jar for the poop rule? No. He wears a jester collar. Yeah, but that doesn't cover anything. You never seen him like this. Oh god. Or is that his neck? I don't know. I don't know. You've got me doubting it now. No shitty hugs time. Oh. Yeah, time for the shit hugs. That's fucked up. How did I spell flowers so wrong? The jester collar is really a BDSM collar? Oh god. Velocikermit? Velocikermit? Oh my goodness. My goodness. The hell is all this talk? Hiss. Oh dear. Could probably even lower this even more. Making just a few little flowers and stuff. Should probably put it behind the shadows, but it's also going to mess with the line work. Speaking of puppets, did y'all see that time recently that Elmer's Twitter got hacked and it was started posting Nazi stuff? Yeah, I have seen that. Nasty, horrible. It's just such a yucky world that we live in sometimes. People are the worst. How have we never discussed the fact that the Muppets were supposed to be in the Fast X, but the Rocks vetoed them the last second because he thought they were too highbrow? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. I feel like he vetoed them because they'd steal his limelight, you know? Hacked always the same excuse. Oh no, sheep boy, no. Kermit's a good. Kermit's a good. He's a good lad. No, he's always good. He's always been good. No. Can do no wrong. It's kind of awful, but as a Jew, I find it funny because I'm used to anti-Semitism, so at least it was kind of funny. Sure, I get what you mean, but like, yeah, ugh, it's still icky. It's like that's a public figure, and like for children as well. So doing that kind of stuff, you gotta be a pretty horrible piece of shit. I'm not denying it's terrible. Oh no, yeah, no. Elmo a public figure? What a question. Yes. Of course he's a public figure. Right, an influential figure. Am I a public figure? I hope not. I hope for everyone's sake, no. I bloody hope not. Certainly not one of influence, I would hope. Everyone run Rafe. Rafe has a platform. Oh no! Rafe has a platform. First up will be the dioramas, yes. So weird that it was the second time something happened with Elmo's Twitter account. I think a lot of losers try and hack it just because they don't like Elmo spreading positivity. Because it's not their brand of positivity. And they like being horrible. So there are some people in the world who just like being horrible. And it is what it is, you know. The other time being when Elmo asked everyone how they are and everyone started trauma dumping. Yeah, people are just weird about stuff like that. Very, very weird. Only madness can follow. Oh, it was sheep. Lol. I'm half asleep. Sheep, I'm sure you're fine. And have no dioramas. Nah, sheep's worse. Sheep is worse. I make dioramas in my spare time. Yeah, but they're weird. They're weirdo dioramas, you know. They're like, whoa. Dioramas of my house from above. Wait, who gave me a platform? Nobody. We've deplatformed you. Don't worry. We've taken your platforming. Don't worry. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Rip, we're all doomed. Yeah, a little bit. I think we're done there. So we're going to move on. To this guy. No platforms for Rafe and Sheep. Yes, we're removing the platforms for Rafe and Sheep. Taking them away. No more platforms. Dioramas should always include one slice of beef and a punnet of cheese. And a pungent cheese. Oh my god. Only kitten heals. Yes. Oh, I get what you mean. Took me a moment. So Matt, I guess I have to leave you. No! Stay. Stay. Be mad at me and stay. Can I re-platform Sheep on probation? No. Sheep is gone. Removed. Forever. No platform for sheeps. Especially not Sheep Boy. If I were to gain access to the Elmo Twitter account, the only word I would post is Fug Rocker. Yeah, nice. That's on brand. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Oi! You're supposed to be sleeping, Embers. Not even at auction. Only I can platform myself. No. Shush. You shush. You shushin'. Me. You hear? You hear? You hear? You're not supposed to remember that. It was moments ago. It was mere moments ago. If I had forgotten that, y'all should be worried for me. My short-term memory is hecked. Is that was a really quick censor. My short-term memory would be if I didn't remember that. To work on your diorama and then world domination. Hmm. Strange. Oh no, this is. How do you think that Fast X Part 2 will resolve the two cliffhangers at the end? Good question. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. I hope it just, like, fades to black and nothing ever comes of it. I hope it's never resolved. I don't want it to be resolved. I want it to be really disappointing. You know? I blame Sunday got cancelled. I blamed it on you. No, Sunday. I'm as disappointed as you. I love double E's. I don't know why, but I was picturing at Fast X Part 2 is just a credits scene. Yeah, I agree. Just roll credits. It's only credits. And the best bit, Vin Diesel isn't credited. He never gets a credit. He's just stuck in a creditless purgatory, as it were. Was picturing a diagram instead of a diorama, so I pictured a chart in which I decided was a diagram. I'm Brian. I'm Brain. Oh no. Skull is smart. Ah, I understand now. Yes. Tragique. It's a tragic situation, what can I say? Let me read that in a second. I think that John Cena will come back from the dead with a rocket car that can drive up the dam, and the people in the crashing plane will find a car in the overhead luggage and drive it out of the exit door and land on another car, and that car transforms into a dinosaur and the Rock dies of a steroid injection falling onto him. Makes sense. Just got really hyper focused on my fake diorama. Yeah, true. As a kid and teen, I used to make Barbie dioramas. That is how I played with my Barbies. Barbie house themed dioramas. That's cool. That's cool. No, good on you. Each to their own, you know? I am so smart. SMRT. I mean, SMART. I wasn't allowed to play with Barbies growing up because they have boobs. It's how it usually ends up when I'm playing with my cars in the bus. Yeah. The mental image of that is I just find that quite funny. Quite compelling, as it were. I'm not reading all that. That's so much. So much other chat. Too complicated. Can't be bothered. Okay. What am I doing? This. It's gonna be the same. Damn. It looks like Sunday can be salvaged. Yay! Nice. Nice. We love to hear it. I got Tubi a few days ago, and so far all the movies look shit. Oh, that's disappointing. That is, yeah. And it's so disappointing. Did you pay for that service? I mean, I assume you did, but it sucks when you pay for a service and it's just garbage. It's just a hot trash, you know? So sorry for your loss. Hmm. Took me a moment to realize. Don't watch for JW, only they don't get blood and don't do birthdays. Oh yeah, Jehovah's Witness, yes. Skin color, that's it. There we go. This is one of those alt-right Southern Baptist offshoots. Oh, interesting. Thankfully, Tubi is free, probably white, so shit. That makes sense, that tracks. Disappointing, but makes sense. And I need the gold. There we go. Oh, shit, made a mistake in a previous part. That, yeah, there you go. Cool, and now to fill in all the white spots. Ugh, this can take a while. Growing up Orthodox Jewish meant I wasn't allowed to consume any secular media, no TV, movies, secular books, or secular music. Oh wow, that's very controlling. I'm sorry to hear that. No, this is not the rest of it. Let me do that. So yeah, actually glad I wasn't raised into that because sure, no Christmas, but also I wasn't groomed to be a Republican voter who nuts on the flag. Fair. Fair. No, that's pretty bad. And it's weird to be in a chat where I had the least religious upbringing. You'd be surprised where people are coming from. Thought it was going to be hell at 13 because I enjoyed an Aria. Oh, I thought I was going to hell at 13 because I enjoyed an Ariana Grande song. It's kind of fine. I mostly find it funny now. That's fair. Yeah. Looking back on it, it's more funny than it is strange now that you're out of all that. Let me get that correct. Okay, there we go. Oh, ow. A pretty bad knot in my back of my neck. This is not fun to kind of click and crack, but it's also kind of fun to click and crack. It's a toss up. Time is it? 2:02. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm really keen to play some more Clair Obscure. So I want to get some productivity done so that we can actually just play some Expedition 33 with a clear conscience. I want that so bad. Get plenty shit done. Oh, I'm itchy. Itchy all of a sudden too. Jesus Christ. What was modesty like for you? I had to cover my collarbone, elbows, and knees. Also have to wear socks and tights outside the house. Oh, wild. That is a lot. Another thing that made me weird growing up was that I was a Christian, not in the eyes of my peers who didn't believe in hell. Ah, right. Weird. Ah, my foot. Been sitting on my foot for too long, and I realized I'm like, oh god, I need to get off my foot before I get the pins and needles, and I've got pins and needles now. Do not, ow, do not need that right now. Okay. Oh, that's his leg. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I was like, why does this not work with the rest? It's because it's his leg. Jesus. That's the problem with like working outside the line is that some stuff just doesn't make sense. I sometimes get pins and needles in my butt, and I'm like, bro, where does my body want me to sit? Yeah, good point. Ah, it hurts though. It feels fucking rough. Pins and needles. Once had pins and needles so bad that I couldn't walk on that leg. I needed to walk on it, so I had to basically like limp out of the assembly. It's such a weird feeling to have pins and needles. Also, aren't you supposed to be asleep, Imbers? What you doing not being asleep? I'd completely forgotten and remembered. I mean, that short-term memory thing is a bit of a worry now. Because I forgot immediately. What are you doing still up? First time I wore jeans, I was 17. Ah, interesting. Interesting. What a strange world we live in with such restrictive rules in religion. But anyway. Shit. Oh. Oh shit. That's line work. I'm so confused as to what that was. Like what that little blip was. It is line work. Okay. If I get this done, I gotta still paint over the one that's kind of open to the elements. So we're not fully done yet, but we'll be pretty close to done. I'll need to paint these stairs because they're also just open to the elements. As well, it's a bit of a squiff. Bikini's okay until middle school, then tankini was one piece only. It's so strange because when I was a kid, it was normal, but now I'm like, bro, my upbringing was weird. It's hindsight, you know? Hindsight is a strange thing, especially for how you grow up. And that. Indeed, cool. And this entire bit. It's gonna be squiffy. Why is Snapchat trying to remind me about the time I went to Japan? Chill out, dude. It's making me sad. Making me sad, reminding me that I'm not in Japan. How dare you? How dare you, Snapchat? You jerk. Japan grief, yeah. Sucks. Sucks to not be in Japan, and Japan is so great. That's why it's why in Konbini was so fun. Just the nostalgia. And then meeting that Konbini store clerk who was from Australia. And originally I was like, what the hell are you doing? But I now realize he was a genius. He's doing the right thing. Originally I thought it was weird that there was an Australian working at a Konbini in Japan, but now I realize I was the fool. I had this one swimming dress that I thought I wouldn't get in trouble for wearing with it, and I did. There's a rainbow on it and looked at it as promoting immoral behavior. Jokes on them. I'm into that shit. Nice. Very cool. Now, hold on. Oh, yep. Pants. Oh, upper pants. Ow. Pants. Go back, collect the pants color. Did I move this panel? I don't know. Does seem moved at least. Okay, is that all I need to do? No, they're bits of his shirt. Fucking hell. So much to bloody work on. There we go, that should be it. Yeah, cool. Cool. Nostalgia for Disney Channel because it looks so. Wait, I used to be jealous of people watching things, but I'm so grateful I have no nostalgia for Disney Channel because it looks so strange. That's fair. Yeah, no, the new Disney stuff is rough, to say the least. Yeah, all that new Disney Channel stuff. It's very hit or miss, isn't it? Is that everything? That is everything. Cool. Ugh. So we're gonna slip through. I don't know. Oop, ads. Here we go. Cause it's, there we go. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. See. How do I do this? How do I make this work? I'm now really having to think on this. How do I make this look work? Shit. Guess I go soft brush. Maybe that kind of works. I think, yeah, we'll see. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I need to stretch. I need to pause for a moment, stretch. Yeah! Ow! Oh, ow, yep. The amount of stuff that's cracking, definitely needed to stretch. So hunched. Hunched as a little grub. Oh, rolled up in a little ball. Looking down on my tablet. Is not good for the bones. Should have probably used more of the ad break as an opportunity to roll up into a ball. A little bit. Ugh, Lafufu stand? I'm looking at the Lafufu stand. They look exactly like Labubus. I don't think they like I almost feel like an isopod. Like an isopod, yes. Back from the ad. Welcome back, Embers. Go to sleep! You don't have to, but you should if you're tired. Anyway, yeah, the Labubus don't look like they're knockoffs. I feel like the Lufufus don't look like knockoffs. Labubus in general look like knockoffs. You don't want to? Actually, I kind of want to go to sleep. Labubus freak you out. Yeah, they're weird. They're weird little freaky guys. They're weird little freaky dudes, and that's not okay. They can't just be weird little freaky freaks. You know? You actually kind of want to go to sleep. Well, maybe you should go to sleep. Nobody's stopping you from going to sleep. Actually, you're stopping you. Piss off, sleepers for the week. I sleep now. Maybe. 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 No, no maybe. Do. Don't tell me to piss off. I know what's best. I've raised my little chat to be sleep happy beings. We will never sleep. You're not their real dad. No, I'm not. They can and they will. They can and they will, but if they're overtired, you know how it goes. You can't blame me if you're overtired. And I know now that I've mentioned it, I'll see some of you pop into the Discord and say like, "Oh, I'm overtired now. Oh, and I blame you." And it's like, nope. Guess what happens to you? You get the spork. Because sleep is for the weak, and we will never rest till we're fucking dead. Well, you should. Sleep is for the strong. Because you gotta be strong to fall asleep in dangerous territory. The spork, yeah, you don't want the spork, do you? It's like the spoon, except there's a fork attachment. Oh, I meant the Labubus being freaky little freaks. Oh, yeah, fair. That's also true. Yeah, they are freaky little freaks. Apollo, what's this made of? What does the spork do? You don't want to find out what the spork does. I miss that era of... I don't know what that acronym means. But I could assure myself it's probably no freaking good. I have no idea. Cannot make judgments. Because I do not know for the life of me. Apollo. Bring me the horizon. I feel even more lost. I mean, I know what Bring Me the Horizon is, but my god. Only just. Only just, mate. Only bloody just. Bring me the horizon. Horizon, yeah. So many horizons. A Screamo band? Yes. Oh, yeah. I guess that counts. I guess they count, right? As if I am the arbiter of Screamo bands. I get to decide what counts as a Screamo band. But if I do want to know what the spork does, well, then you find out one day. You gotta come into chat one day and be like, oh, I'm so tired, or Grey Mouse, I blame you. And then I'm like, okay, you get the spork. Forbidden knowledge, yeah. Grey, does Melanie Martinez count as a screamo band? I don't know who Melanie Martinez is. I'm gonna be honest with you, Skull. Metalcore, post-hardcore, it's up in the air. I'll think about it, okay. Didn't listen much. Who's Melanie Martinez? What's Melanie Martinez? Other than, I guess, is Olivia Rodrigo a screamo band? No. No. Feel like she's definitely more aimed at a very different demographic. And that's totally okay. Demographics are good. Did Melanie Martinez essay someone? Well, we don't want to be talking about them. We don't want to be talking about them if that's the case. That's not appropriate chat conversation. Is a baby or a creepy fairy depending on her mood, and sometimes I don't know, I'm not a fan of her. Evidence. Okay. Well, even so, probably not worth talking about. Not here, it's not the place. This is not the appropriate format for that kind of a conversation, I don't think. Just said the first not screamo thing that came to mind. That's totally okay, don't you worry. I don't know nothing about them, so I don't really have an opinion on the matter. Was trying to be dumb. You're okay, you're okay. I'm also just trying to monitor for things that are probably not appropriate for chat, I guess. Not appropriate to chat about, I guess. Taylor Swift is obviously screamo. Oh yeah, yeah. Taylor Swift is definitely screamo. Yeah, yeah. No, don't you worry. At all. It's more of a, like, you know. this is probably just not the format for it, you know? Is Mozart screamo? Well, Mozart is definitely like punk. Mozart's definitely punk, right? I concur. Does this even need stated? Oh, does this need to be stated? Yes. Avril Leg is puff. Avril Leg. I thought that was Avril Lavigne, and I'm just like, oh, Mozart is kind of metal, yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with that. There's grounds to that. There's grounds to that argument for sure. Every metalhead I know also likes classical, so checks out. That makes I didn't know that. I didn't know that about metalheads. Because as you can probably tell, I'm not really a big metal head. As you can tell by my playlists, probably recognize that I'm not massively into metal. Every metalhead I know is wait, no, I read that. And a long black robe with Avril Lavigne on the back. Yeah! I kind of like that idea. If Avril Lavigne stepped into metal, I'd kind of be impressed. Wait, who was the classical music dude who put cannons in his music? I don't know. That does sound pretty baller. This is a bit messy, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Figure it out. Had a bit of a back and forth on this chapter about what I'm gonna do for the next bit. It doesn't matter. Like, you'll understand what I mean in later streams, but like having ideas, those can be dangerous, especially for my own like well-being. Oh, nope. Nope. Damn it. Looked it up. It was Tchaikovsky who put cannons in music. That's pretty cool. Hey, you gotta make it fresh somehow, you know? Gotta keep the music crisp. Simon and Garfunkel put a simulated cannon shot in their music using a snare and an elevator. That's cool. Love classical, Bach, and Debussy are my favorites, and I listen to about the hardest metal and punk you can get. That's pretty cool. Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel are cool. I like Simon and Garfunkel. Oh, there's a little like factoid that I cannot talk about, but it relates to the comic, and it doesn't relate to Simon and Garfunkel, but it does relate to Mumford and Sons. And I'm like, oh god, I can't talk about this, but I want to. I want to talk about this one thing really bad, but I can't. Comic spoilers? Yeah, I can't talk about it. Because it's not the kind of thing that's like, it's gonna, like, it'll make sense eventually, but it doesn't make sense now. It's the kind of thing that does make sense now, and is Ratchet making this place their home? Yeah. No. No, it's something along those lines, yeah, but it's like, but as a result, yeah, absolutely cannot talk about it. But it used to be common knowledge. Will I tell you later? Yes. I will actually, like, it won't come up in the comic, essentially. So it's something that is related to the comic and is about the comic, but it won't come up in the comic. It'll essentially be like an Easter egg about the comic that I cannot talk about now because it'll be super poignant, and it will definitely spoil aspects of the comic too early in development, so I can't talk about it, but I freaking love it. And I came up with it like in the early inception of Ratchet and his character, but I knew I was like, well, I'll carry it across into the comic, but I can't talk about it essentially then. Don't know why, but I always get Simon and Garfunkel and Mumford and Sons confused. Me too. No, all the time. That's why I'm talking about it now, because I was like, Simon and Garfunkel. Ooh, Mumford and Sons. And I kind of connect them together, even though their music is relatively unique compared to each other, right? It's not the same. Garfield and lasagna, yeah. Why is it twice? Yeah. My lasagna has a first name. Mumford. Getting really confused now. My brain is confused. Oh, my internet bugged and it sent twice. That's chill. Don't do it again, or else you get the spork. No, the spife, which is a spoon and a knife. You don't want that, do ya? To be honest, I can see some similarities now that you mentioned it. Yeah. I mean, they have a very similar sort of vibe, right? And I don't think it helps that Simon and Garfunkel and Mumford and Sons have a very similar sort of naming convention. Not like massively coincidental, but like sort of similar. There were these Kiwis who would come with a spife, and I used to take to school. Oh, interesting. Oh, Kiwis that came with spife. I thought you meant like New Zealanders, and I was like, you knew New Zealanders who would give you a spife, and I was really confused for a second. I need to put my autism to use and craft the perfect spoon. All school spoons are spifes. The corner lip cuts. Yeah, true. Spifes for the ingenious kids. The inventive ones. Make sure it's little, yes. Small. Only option. Smooth. So eat New Zealanders in school. I couldn't be certain, you know? I thought that you knew New Zealanders at your school who would have spifes. And you're just like, hey, can I have a spife? And they're just like, yeah, oh, alright. He's a spoif, or however Kiwis talk. Ye bruv, he's a spoif. That's not a knife, this is a spife. You know? Long pork. Actually did have a teacher from New Zealand. Well, yeah, of course. You went to school in Australia, so of course you had a Kiwi teacher. At least once. I had, like, 2. Gray's New Zealand accent impression. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I have a Kiwi boss. They can never find out about my impression. They'll be very mad. They will be quite hurt. I had a Midwestern teacher. Oh, cool. I said a lot of teachers don't know why. A lot of Irish teachers don't know why. Interesting. I think Ireland had a lot of, like, teacher exports into Australia, so that kind of doesn't surprise me. But it is also interesting that that's our kind of makeup. Oh, hydrate. I asked if he was from the Midwest, and he asked what gave it away. How'd you know? How'd you know where I was from? Damn, I must be losing my age. I just answered about. Not a boot, but about. I also had my dad teach me. It was kind of awkward. It always is. It always is. From what I've heard, I've never had my dad teach me. He was like, dang, Gray, that's Texas. I don't know the Midwest. I think Canada. Oh, Midwest Canada? Ooh, sorry about that. Oh, this is my Miri impression. No, I don't know enough about Canada. I don't know enough about the dialects of Canada. So I can't I can't do an accurate impression. Sorry about that. No, that's like English. I can't do it. Can't do it, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Bagged milk. Bastards. That's what I like to say. Wisconsin accent had me feeling some type of way. The about was only lingering Midwesternism. Okay. Interesting. Southern English ones. Oh, yeah. I was once in America and this kid asked me if I'm British. Do Aussie and British accents sound really similar? Yeah, sort of. Southern English ones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do. From what I found, because when I was in England, not many people were asking me if I was Australian. So, cool. I had to tell them I was Australian most of the time. Because people were like, are you stupid? And I'm like, no, I'm Australian. I don't know these things. And they're like, ooh, good day, mate. Cricket and rugby and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. They're like, right, very cool. And I'm like, I guess so. No, I say that, but those people who were like asking me about rugby and stuff were actually really nice. So that's not fair. To people who aren't terminally online, maybe. Oh yeah. I actually barely have an Aussie accent because my mum is American and her accent rubbed off on me, which I find sad because I love Aussie accents. It does suck, I guess. And Skull, that is something I've heard many a time. Many a time. Don't you even worry about it. My accent sounds more English to me than many Australian accents I've heard. That's because like Lioness, I had a relative who is English who spoke English at me with with a Bristolian accent at me while I was young, and it conditioned my accent to sound Bristolian. Even though the first time I've been to Bristol was this year. So I have an English accent, but it was forced upon me through conditioning. So yeah. But my accent goes heavily Australian on occasion. because I am still at the end of the day an Aussie. And especially when I'm with people who aren't Australian, my accent goes even more Australian because I really play it up for people who don't know Australians. People love it. People eat that shit up. Reminds me of when my American friend was here and she was paying for something and she had to look at each coin carefully to make sure she was giving the right one. The cashier was looking at her weirdly, and we were confused until I realized she thought my friend was stupid for not knowing what coin is what. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it happens. When you're in another country and you pass for the majority of the nationality there, people just assume you're stupid as opposed to Australian or not from that country. And it sucks because it's like, no, I'm not stupid. I'm not an idiot. I know what coins are. I need to just work the math out in my head because never used these coins before. A very urban Texas accent, so not quite a southern drawl, but not quite the urban hood vibe either. It's bizarre. Like if I go into the city a bit more, the urban pops out more, and if I go further deep south, then southern pops off. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's really like, I believe that that's really normal for accents, and I think a lot of people misinterpret like accents to be the stereotype, like stereotypical accent and nothing else, whereas most accents are far more complicated than that. And I don't think there's like, some people sound very stereotypically like their accent, but I think you'll find most people don't sound like the stereotype unless they're really hamming it up or really playing it up. Honestly, like I genuinely believe that most people's accent has more depth to it unless they're really hamming it up, or they're the rare case that they are actually, their accent is just that strong. Because a strong country Australian accent is incomprehensible. It doesn't sound like the "oh g'day mate, how you doing." It sounds like garbled mess. Zombie Slayer, hello. How you doing? My dad is from South Africa, and I don't have much of an accent until he's talking. Oh, and he doesn't have much of an accent until he's talking to other South Africans. Then it gets so strong. Yeah. If you go to West Texas, howdy. How you doing? Texas mouse. I don't know, but yeah, I do genuinely believe that most accents are usually pretty hard to discern most of the time, and like, because with Disco Elysium, Kim Kitsuragi's accent is peculiar if you only know like the stereotypical French accent, but the voice actor is French, and it's and people find it weird and because not many people have heard different dialects of French. Building Legos sound great. Hey, nice. That's cool. What are you building? What kind of Lego are you building? And I like, and like I copy accents really quickly and completely unintentionally. Like I'll pop into voice chat with one of my Kiwi friends. Within 30 minutes, I have a Kiwi accent out of nowhere. Yeah. We don't talk about West Texas. I've only been in East Texas, so I don't know. Zombie Slayer, you're a zombie who slays, or someone who slays zombies? Good question. I think he's the one who slays zombies, based on conversations we've had. I don't want to speak for him, but I suspect. I've always suspected. We got about 20 minutes before we go on to Clair Obscure, so I'm just having a quick look before we move on to the details. ¿Por qué no dos? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. ¿Por qué nos dos? Why not both? It's from the The tortilla ads. The tortilla ads, as it were. I don't know how else to say this, but yes, there is such a thing as the classic French accent and other French accents, because yes, French does have many different dialects and versions, like North and South French, or something. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for asking, and it's for you to decide. Yeah. So, well, I think, not to out anyone, but I think copying people's accents is a very strong neurodivergent trait, which is, yeah, totally cool, because also it's something that I do and I'm very aware of as well. That's totally helpful. Well, y'all, you know y'all ain't here to be helpful. Surely. It is, it's called code switching. Yeah. See? Exactly. Because I've stolen Amber's Texas accent. Oh, wait, no. I mean, yeah, Amber's Texas accent. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. No, it's, yeah. Code switching. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's very interesting. Really cringe when you're watching Ruby Bridges. I had zero idea I was doing it, and I insisted I didn't sound any different. It's fine. To be cringe is to be free sometimes. We're about to play some Clair Obscure zombie. Building the hidden side paranormal intercept bus 3000. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's 100%. Oh, Detective Garlic, how you doing?
I would like to order a British accent salad with a side of Russian accent chips.
I bet you would, mate. Trying to sneak into some sort of British and Russian gala, I guess, I assume. Clearly it's for business, right? Not just for some sort of strange, peculiar party kind of thing, right? Can't be certain. Yeah, but we're gonna play that in about 20 minutes. Just thought I'd let you know. We're doing some art, we're doing some of the comic, but yeah, mostly gonna jump into Clair Obscure in a bit. 100% a neurodivergent trait. Neurotypical people do it to a lesser extent, but it's very awkward sometimes when people think I'm taking the piss. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. That's everything in moderation, I guess. Even accents. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, have you ever heard the thing where kids start developing British accents after watching Peppa Pig? I have, yes. 800 points on them there. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I have heard that. Do you know in Japan, Japanese teenagers see Peppa Pig as like a kind of gang symbol? So they carry around Peppa Pig like backpacks and stuff. And they use Peppa Pig as like, yeah, a gang symbol. This is very peculiar. Or they used to anyway. If you're going to be cringy, just ask yourself if you prefer being happy or fitting in. And besides that, I guess that's all that matters. Just don't complain if you're going to do one thing and don't get something else. Yeah, I guess so. Overseas picking up American accents from content creators. Yeah, true. Overseas from America, obviously, but in case it wasn't clear. No, you made perfect sense, Skull. I think this is a bit of the reason why I have a US accent. Yeah. Why Peppa Pig? It's so random. Peppa Pig is like the Bluey was like the Bluey for Americans for a very long time. And Peppa Pig, like the Peppa Pig show has existed for decades. So it doesn't surprise me. Yakuza using Peppa Pig is so funny to me. Oh yeah. Love being cringe, being normal is boring. Yes. I think it's because she's defiant. Yes. That's why it's a gang thing. Yeah, exactly. Peppa Pig, the defiant pig. It has never not existed. Yeah, exactly. I watched the video of Peppa Pig telling a friend about whistling. Oh yeah, that's funny. And then there's that episode of Peppa Pig that can't be aired in Australia because it proposes the idea that spiders are our friends and they won't hurt us. and which is fine for England. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Orange. Hello, how you doing? Which is fine in England, but in Australia, the idea that spiders are our friends is bad. Bad thing. Not good. Being cringe is a mindset. To be cringe is to be free, and it's only cringe if you're embarrassed. Yeah. When I was a kid, whistling was seen as inappropriate for some reason. Yeah. I've seen the video of Peppa Pig telling a friend about whistling. I've seen it. I still love spiders. Spiders are great. In England, you could go skipping down the lane with them. Yeah. Imagine a TV show that's like spiders are our friends. Don't hurt them. Only follow through unless you live in Australia. Yeah, exactly. It's like it doesn't work here, but in other countries it makes sense that there would be stuff like that. Spiders are friends. Even huntsman spiders are pest control. Yeah, exactly. And it's not so much that they aren't our friends because it's we're imposing human morality on animals and insects. That doesn't make sense at the best of times. But then also, yeah, huntsmen are important to our and spiders are just important to our ecosystem. It's very important. Um, One of my friends has a pet spider named Merriam-Webster. That's great. Not food. Yes, spiders are friends, not food. At the correct meeting, right? Yes, sharks are your friends. Yes, exactly, Orange. Orange. You are correct. Most animals are more moral than most humans. Yeah, and it's also that thing that applying human morality to animals doesn't necessarily work because it doesn't translate because human morality doesn't account for, survival and the natural world. Except dolphins. Fuck dolphins. Well, that's again, it's human morality. Again, we're applying human morality to something, to an animal that exists the way that it does because it does. And some things are not they're not inherent like dolphins are not inherently evil. They just exist. Spiders are friends. If not friend, then why friend shaped? Good question. Good point. Good point. They are certainly less destructive. They lack the capacity to be accountable. Yes, it's complicated because again, it's really hard not to apply a humanist lens to animals. Because if we look at, that's what I said most. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because when we look at stuff like primates, especially if we look at primates, things like that. Have you ever been attacked by a magpie? Yeah, all the time. I used to get attacked every spring when I was a kid. But looking at primates lack the evolution in their brain that makes them understand the concept of death, and so chimpanzees naturally are cannibals. They will eat other chimpanzees, and if they lash out, they will attack people. Um, I think there was like not a saying, but there was like a explanation of it that like chimpanzees would kill you because they are concerned because they think that you are going to attack them. Gorillas will attack you because you are in the way, and then orangutans will kill you because they want to know what your insides look like. And it's like we apply a humanist lens to animals like that, and they become very sinister. Sounds like some semblance of a concept of death. Yeah. Well, they don't have the same concept of death as us. Me going to sleep now. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Fair enough, Linus. Sleep well. At least they're not eating them alive. Well, we don't know that. We don't know that for certain, Skull. They might be. They might be. We aren't certain. Well, I'm not certain anyway. But it's that thing. It's that nature of humanist morality. And a lot of the stuff with the like the documentary Blackfin, I think, where that not dolphin, killer whale. A lot of that killer whale stuff is very, very sinister, but also it doesn't perceive what it's doing as wrong because it's being kept in captivity, and so it's all very perspective based. and perspectives on animals that we don't fully understand as well. Spiders will attack you because they have a mythological image to live up to. Yeah, spiders will do that. That is in their spiders um psychological biology. Yes, they'll strike you down because they must kill giants. They must strike at the feet of giants. That is their nature. Yeah. But it's that thing, animals can be quite sinister if we put a humanist lens to them. I wonder how Yakuza feel about Spider. Good question. I don't know if they care. Actually, to be fair, some probably fear spiders. There is a very scary aspect to spiders if you're not exposed to them on a constant basis. So I feel like there are plenty of people who have phobias of spiders. You know, what an interesting question. What an interesting question. I think we're pretty much done. Could probably spend the next bit of time jumping across to Clair Obscure. Yeah, it sounds good. I do actually have to do some exporting though. So, probably a good idea that we save about 10 minutes to do that. Okay, so this page is almost done. I'm still waiting on some concept art for a particular character, so that's why this panel is empty. How obscure is Clair? Good question, Rafe. Pretty obscure. Pretty obscure. If I do say so myself. %, fine with seeing spiders if I am expecting to see one. If not, I am only about 50% okay with seeing one. That's fair. I think that's reasonable. I think I'm very much the same. Same with snakes, yes. 100%. If I see a snake in my toilet, then yeah, of course I'm gonna freak out, Sitting too high. My camera couldn't see my face. So it could not. And I need to grab not Labubu, not the P. Oh, Pikachu, yep. That one. That one's for Arnie. Called it Pikachu. I think that works. You love snakes. You've chased a snake into the brush to try and catch it many a time. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Pikachu, yes. We'll jump to the game starting screen. Yes, we'll come over here as I boot up my computer. Because my computer's been off this entire time, guys. How have I been streaming? Whoa, no. You know what's going on. Y'all know what's going on. Have you seen Mimi Chu? No, I haven't. I have not. I didn't realize there was more varieties of Pikachus. How peculiar. But good fate. It's a Mimikchu, but Miku? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, it's my heater. Had a tick. I was scared. My Steam is booting up. Hopefully there are no downloads. Played. Then I boot up Incombini. Everyone has to deal as I play Incombini. Deal with it, nerds. Deal with it. You gotta. Yeah. Update me on your lives. How was your weekends while we wait? It's loaded now though, so make it quick. Make it quick. Doesn't actually have to be that quick. We don't have to wait. We will have to wait a little bit. There it is. Okay. Sandful Interactive. Kepler. Could probably jump across again. There you go. As you can see, oh, it's a very dark. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Oh, I bumped my webcam. Ah, destroyed myself. Ah, thank you, Skull, for patting the dino. Okay, load that game. Beepity boppity boo. Oh, I'm frozen. Go back. Oh, because my camera's just all off because I bumped it. Whoops. Okay, let's... Hidden Gestural Arena. Why am I here? Oh, I know why. Because I took a little bit of a practice. For those of you who do not know, I do need to come clean about something. I played a little bit. I sleep now, for real, perchance. Perchance? Fair enough. Get some good sleep. If you don't end up sleeping, you're always welcome here. Even with a little bit of judgment. Miri shook react. Yeah, I played a little bit, but only to practice parrying, so don't worry, I've actually not played a whole lot. But in the event of me playing, I accidentally triggered a cutscene as I was leaving the Gestural Village. So, just so that you all know, I need to turn that music off. I was like, I completely forgot. This game has its own beautiful music. No, so a cutscene has played, and I'm going to tell you about the cutscene as we play. Just so that you are all caught up and up to date. Basically, we were at camp having a good time. We saw CL, and CL's back, and we're all so happy, and yeah. And then, the old man appeared with a young lady who couldn't speak, who had white hair, and was pointing at Mael. Only Mael could see these two. Everyone else was like frozen. And the old man was like, "Oh, it's your fault. All this stuff is your fault, Mael." He didn't call her Mael, but you know what I mean. He blamed her, and so did the girl. Even though she couldn't speak, she was pointing at Mael, and he was like, "Yes, it's her fault." And he told us to leave, return to Lumiere, and have the rest of us, so everyone other than Mael, live out their remaining last year before the Gommage. So he's told us to leave, and he's like, "This is the only warning I'm going to give you. Leave." So that's what's happened. Also, I killed the chromatic Nevron, who's around this area. He is dead. I killed him. And I enjoyed it too. It was very cool. But that is it. That is all I did. And I wanted to say that. I wanted to be upfront about that because I didn't intend to. I just wanted to practice some parrying. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to practice some parrying, and bada bing, bada boom, I accidentally continued. This isn't where we're supposed to be going, but hey, I don't do things by the rules, you know.
Oh, this looks like fun.
Oh.
This looks like a waste of time.
Oh, it's Gestural Beach. Oh, it's this place, the jumping puzzle. I have seen things of this. A beach. A parkour course. He is a master at crafting swimsuits. Oh, and I desperately need a new swimsuit. There's one ugly mate. Enjoy falling. I'm on it. I'm gonna get those swimsuits, baby. We're gonna give it one or two tries, but then we're gonna get back to the main story. Don't worry, gang. As you can see, I'm pretty good at jumping puzzles. Oh shit! I also realized I need to change the tag. Give me a second. Because we're not doing art anymore. We're doing Clair Obscure. And this is a mature rated game, so we probably gotta make sure people know. As per. Alright, we're back. Ah! Flashbanging me. Gods be damned. Gods be good. It's like, how do I get there? I was just running in a circle. Whoops. Let's go again. We don't need... Oh my god, no! Oh, I'm gonna be terrible at this. These logs are slippery. Oh. It's like only up. Why is only up appeared in this game? No, stay. Oh. Fuck. I may just do this in my downtime just because, oh my god. It's bad. Oh no. And I am bad. I got good at parrying, now I need to get good at jumping puzzles. Well, not jumping puzzles, but... Oh my god. They do not control for this. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll come back. We'll come back to this later. We don't need this. It's too much. Too much. I will make a note of that. I'm gonna do it in my downtime. I won't do this. I won't subject you to that. Yeah, I won't dare. I won't dare subject you to that. Me just falling over and over again. That would be fucking awful. What's this? Oh, that's where we came from. Cool. Or is it? Oh, there's gestuals here. No, we came from here, didn't we? Yeah. We came from here. Okay, we want to go see Eski. So we're gonna go find him. Now we could get a bit of fighting in. You know. Because we like a bit of a fight. You don't have one. You do though. I keep thinking Lune's like floating thing is like a enemy. Gets me every time. Baba Booey. That'll do. That'll do. Fantastiche. And then she's got... Why do we not? Oh, we don't have enough. That's fine. Hold on. It's burning. Let's see that one.
From fire.
There you go. Easy. Didn't need to show you that I can parry now. Didn't need to show you that I can parry. But I can. Trust me.
Perfect.
Oh, fell. Yeah, we're the best. We're the best. Undefeatable. Undefeatable. Oh, a bridge. Again, no, I'm not going the right way, but dang, I want to. I want to get lost. Oh, this is the previous area. Nice. Okay, cool. I do not need to get lost for that bit. Let's go say hi to Eski. Eski, one of them. Eski, there it is. There it is. I see that spot there. Got him. Yeah. Marking shot. This guy, he hasn't been marked yet. Yeah, mark him. And then we'll just do the same thing again, you know? Just hit him. Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
Randomly strike. Hell yeah. Who's weaker? Yeah, either. Either or. Ad coming up, don't do anything cool. Oh. Oh. Fucked both of those. Real bad. Hey, not got any. Yeah. We're strong enough that it doesn't make too much of a difference. Well, no Sunday got confirmed. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Rafe. That's such a shame. What are you gonna do? Think I'm gonna abandon you in another way? Fair enough. Nah! Going to bed early. That's honestly fair enough. Do what you gotta do. Get some sleep. Use it as an not an excuse, as a reason to get some sleep. Sleep well, my friend. And make sure to take care of yourself. We float. I need an excuse. Yeah, do it. Use it. Use it as an excuse. It's a cute little face. Let's go. Into Eski's nest. Eskia? One of them. One of the two. I pulled a muscle at work yesterday and I just want to rest it, so sleep is the best option. Yes, good. Very responsible of you. Do what you gotta do. It's very respectable. Ooh. Ooh, somebody leveled. Who leveled? Oh, Lune and CL. More might. Might even increase the agility. Yeah. Good night. Sleep well, Rafe. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciated it. And take care of yourself, okay? Thermal transfer. Elemental trick. Ooh, that's good. Or do we go fire? Hell. Hit to all enemies. Deals self-damage if failed. Fuck. That's high. I'm gonna go for this one, because it's not quite as horrifically dangerous. We're saving up for 10, so... Oh, actually. Might meet it. Might meet it there. That actually might be useful. Let's keep going. Okay, cool. And then rest. Cool. Now you there. Big guy. Oh, cutscene. I need a password? Oh yeah, the
Golgra
password.
said to shout the password as loud
Yes.
as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Do it. Shout it.
Get out of my way! No. It's just that it's the password.
Oh, I never told you the password. Oh. A goober. What a goober.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
What gestural.
Sorry.
What a cute. Just the interactions are so cute and funny. They're gonna draw some gesturals at some point. Ooh! That's what I wouldn't notice. I love noticing things. What is it?
have we here?
What is it? He didn't tell me. What the hell was that? He didn't tell me. What was that? Oh my god, it genuinely didn't tell me. Is it a tint? It's something. Something. Didn't tell me. How dare it. Oh, there it is. Color of Lumina. Thank you for telling me, finally. That was so weird. Just didn't tell me what it was. Ah, dang it. I guess I get to it from going around. Color of Lumina. No, but I love the little sneaky secret passages. There's got to be a way that we turn back.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Oh,
Are you
it's-
okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
This is beautiful.
The light here. It feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, there's a mime! You know the deal. We have to... Oh, don't do anything cool, but there's a mime. Those of you who are subscribed, you see it too. We must kill it. That's my one main rule. We must kill all mimes. All mimes must face death. By my hand. Non-negotiable. They gotta go. They gotta go. No mimes. Oh, wow. This place really expands. This is a very expansive place, yeah. Wow. How do I get up there? Oh, I know. I know. We gotta do some jumping. I genuinely thought this was an enemy. Got very nervous. Surely there's something to scoop. There's goop in water. Nope. Between his butt. Hidden in his esky butt. Nope. in his SKA booty. No, this isn't climbable. That's okay. That is okay. We tested it. Didn't work out. Gotta look around everywhere. Oh, Gustav. I haven't blinked in a little while just because I'm staring so intently at the ground. For things, for drops, for thinguses. Chroma, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Boppity boo. Okay. I continue. I feel like there's... Oh, yeah, cutscene. Something important up here.
No SGA.
Oh, SK!
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel?
Odd. I don't know.
Oh,
He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible
Oh.
sweet friend.
he saved
You
Ciel.
finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
A sweet guy.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stone.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
Men trip not on mountains, they stumble on stones. I like it. Don't know what it means. I need to know what it means, but I like it. I like the saying. Eee! He's so cute. He's a big guy, but he's so cute. Ooh. Jumping puzzle. No, that's not nothing. Where to begin? So of course we can just grapple across, but the grapple is quite a bit to... Ah, look, I'm trapped. Free me, beast! Free me from these chains! Oh! Oh, damn it. I was like, ooh, a ladder! No. No. Damn it, now that I've seen it, can't ignore it. It's a very stumble-heavy episode tonight. Now, theory, I could probably jump across. From lantern to pillar, maybe. Nope. Nope, that is not the way. Oh, but I wish to know. Ooh, that's gonna eat it, me. Nope. Okay. I've done that enough times. We will move on. Let's find this Francois. And also the mime. We gotta go kill that mime. The mime must die.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
That's fair. Let's get that save point first, but then we'll backtrack. Never forward, always back.
Perfect.
Yeah, because there's ground here. Oh, but it's ground we cannot reach. Damn it. Damn it. Fine. I'll keep going. Then escape. It's a very jumping, puzzleful world. This is definitely a fight room. I know when I see it.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair?
Oh.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here! Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans. Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Yeah, dear. I guess we fight. I assume he's pretty shielded, right? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. It's good music.
Let me help.
Even powerful, yeah. do 4 to 6 times. We will need it. Yeah, 4 to 6 times.
Lightning, strike!
Break your shield, baby. Yeah. All right. He's not burning. So we're going to need to make him burn. Which we cannot do. Okay. Gonna have to make him burn then. It's turn.
Flames. On me.
Oh wow, he's not very strong. Strongest ice attack ever. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was strong. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, revive him. Get him up.
I'm ready.
Heals. Oh no, he's gonna target him again. Oh fuck, I just let him hit it, take it again.
Flame is flowing.
Wake up!
Poor Gustav, his second time being woken up. Oh. I need... Damn it.
From fire.
Oh, he's down. It's fine. Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit. Once per battle. Ooh, okay. And a few level ups. Nice, nice, nice. That was great.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Yeah. I think I need to... Poor Gustav just getting pasted twice. Oh, Jesus.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Oh.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Scram!
Okay. So there's one thing I also want to do. So I want to set up that Pictos, of course. And also the Lumina. Because I think there's a Lumina for Mael. That I want. Which will give her more AP on an initial strike. Yeah. Which then basically we can use because then she can use her strongest strike immediately. So I want that. Where is it? Where is it? Jump, counter attack. Oh, it's not it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Energizing start. So I need that. So I need to... Oh, God. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Oh, actually, I'm using that less. But it's only 5. Yep. Counter is important. Nope. Getting very focused. Oh, that one. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that for now. Keep that for now. That should be okay. Just bumping up the first strike as much as possible. What's in the wardrobe? Oh yeah, the new hair that I got. which is cool. But I like rebellious. Alright. Now. To face that mime. I will not forget the mime. I must face it. I must kill that mime.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
Oh,
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
maybe. They are curious creatures.
Nice.
More chroma, nice. Hydrate. Hydrate. As I try and ascend this rock. Yeah, they're funny little creatures. Those two. I don't know what they are. They're not Nevrons or Gestrels. Must be something else entirely. Okay. Oh, that scared me.
Nice.
There we go. Nice. But I want to face that. That mime is going down. That mime is going down. Now that I know that I can reach him from here. To go freaking down, mime. Just chase him. Chase him till he stops. Get back here.
Get back here!
Oh, it's over there. Cool. Get back here, you son of a gun.
Hit him! Get back here!
Hey, dunk. Ah, damn, I just took it. Took damage. We'll flee in 3 turns. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, cool. I have enough to deal the good damage.
Finesse and precision.
There we go. And he's broken.
Yeah!
Okay. We just have to put damage into him.
Take him down.
That's all. It's not even about anything. Just have to put damage into him.
Lightning, strike!
Have to hurt him. Okay.
Flames on me.
Take him down.
Because the mark of the shot means that they do more damage. So we need that.
Ready to evade. Brace yourself.
Oh, I fucked that so badly. Oh wait, he doesn't have shields. He hasn't been creating shields. Huh. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter, he will flee if we don't stop him.
A storm.
So, we must continue.
Wait in fear.
Just get him, break him down. Oh wait, I can't do mark. Doesn't matter. Strike. Just use everything we can against them.
Quite in fear.
Let's spill some ink.
Still burning, so swift stride.
From fire.
That'll do it. That'll do it. It's good enough. Recode, polished chroma catalyst, color of lumina. Hell yeah. I do also need to level some of these guys up. That's okay. We'll get around to it. We've got a mime to burn. And we got an area to explore. Oh. The inside of the jar. What a very strange and peculiar area. I like it. That's where we just were. Okay. We have seen enough of this area. How do we get back now? Ah, up there. No mind, question answered. Ow. Oh. Slap my hand against the table. Mime. Prepare to die. Prepare to be maimed. Which one do you... You look like Ciel.
Die!
Mime. Mime protects itself. Okay, whatever, mime. I'm gonna give them powerful.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Expand their skills and abilities.
Quite in fear.
That's maybe not worth
Let's
it.
spill some ink.
Doesn't matter. Ah, damn it, actually does. It's actually a little bit annoying that I did that. Could have done that way better.
I'm ready.
What's yours? Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Not good. The points. Ugh, terrible. Oh, yourself, you selfless bastard. Ah, damn it. Just healed that. Damn it.
Flames on me.
Yeah, idiot. Take that. Just strike. Save up your big attack for when it's closer to breaking.
Okay.
God damn it.
On guard.
Let the ink flow.
That should be enough. Ah, fuck, I missed.
Dodge, Gustav.
Ah, damn it.
A storm is
She has to go through a normal rotation.
Let's finish this.
Ah, fuck. Frustrating. Very frustrating.
Finesse and precision.
So close to overcharge.
Take him down.
There we go. Back in virtuous. Yeah. Oh, so close. Sorry, Lune. There we go, got him. There we go, back into the rhythm. Baguette, baguette. Yow! Baguette, baguette. New outfit unlocked that CL must immediately wear. Because it is great. Baguette, baguette. I don't know, I mean, CL has fantastic style, but I like the flowers most of all. So she wears the flowers. Mushroom. Oh, interesting. Collected a mushroom. Very cool. Don't know what it's for though. Mime is dead. There's another mime added to the mime death list. The mime no survive list. Which way is the right way? That's not the right way. This way, this way. Off to Esquier. We're back. We're back, Mr. Esquier. You doth returned. Still wondering how I get up there. Just curious, I guess. Hello. I've got your rock.
Got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory.
Oh,
Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me
we've been
good.
bamboozled.
Does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your flying rock.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
Verso. That name again.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33.
What?
I'll meet you outside.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's why. Cool. I was like, surely I can reach that, and then, yeah. Of course, there would be an answer as long as I was patient, but I'm never patient. Oh, unlock Esky. Find your way through Esky's nest. Nice. What's that? Oh, it's just a little hole. I thought it was some sort of glowing, miraculous item. It wasn't. It was just a little light. Well, the mime is dead, so we need not stay here much longer. And I assume the thing I could see before I can now reach. I think. But I love it. I love the, like, multiple routes of exploration in this game, and then the shortcuts being opened up, like things that we can see in the distance we can eventually reach. Always a good fun like little thing. Oh,
Expedition 66, Marcel.
Mm.
Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow.
Oh no.
Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
So they trusted Esquier to, like, he was like, eat the mushroom, and then they were poisoned, and their expedition ended there. Oh god, that's awful. I mean, we expected as much. No expedition has been successful other than, like, the first one, I think. Oh,
This will
and
be useful.
ooh, energizing start. Ooh. +1 AP. Oh, hello. He's right back there. What a funny little guy. What's this new one? I like roulette, though. I like roulette a lot. I can't wait for it to be finished. +1 AP on battle start. Is that? Eh. That one's not so useful anymore. I think that's maybe better for... That's fine. It's fine. I was gonna be like, maybe it's better for Lune. Yeah, because she's got an energizing start too. Take energizing start 3. Yeah, swap it around. Is there anything that needs to be... No. Cool. 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 And Esquier is now a part of the team. That's cute. He's a cute guy. Ah, 60. Oh, we're back here. Cool. Cool. Wait, not. No, we have leveled. Doesn't matter. And I guess we're out. We saw Esquier, and then he's like, oh, okay, I'm off. See ya. Guess we're following him. Esquier ability unlock. Ah, he can help me navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Cool. Call upon Esquier anytime the continent by pressing X. Esquier can help you move over difficult terrain, find other stones, or to improve Esquier's abilities. Cool. Yeah. Okay. That's making sense. Yeah, like the ones over there. There were some spots I was curious about, and we can reach them now because we have Esquier. Why can I not mount him? Am I not able to mount him? Ah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Cool. He's cute. Oh. See you later, this Iski. The hell was that? That was cute. A little bounce. A little body bounce. Is where we're meant to be going? Oh, it is where we're meant to be going. No! I do not wish to go where I'm meant to be going. I wish to go the opposite. I want to explore. Also because we've got like 10 minutes left to stream, so I probably don't have time to push forward with the story. Oh. Yeah. Twilight Quarry. Curious.
What have we here?
It's a couple of big guys running about. Do we have? Just trying to remember where they, like, where the blockages were. Hey, Charis. How you doing? Hello, how is you? Just clearing some paths. You know how it is, you know, clearing up some grubby rubble. Yellow harvest. Ooh, interesting. How curious. I'm cold? You're cold? Me too, actually. It's cold here too. It's bloody freezing. I'll clear your path. Yeah, nice. I appreciate. 62.
Expedition 62.
Oh.
Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy.
Yo.
I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Oh no.
Vergier.
That's probably where the expedition ended. A big Nevron probably erased them. Boom. Oh, energizing start 1. Oh, cool. Well, we have 3, so that's probably better, but still good to have. Care for a good deal? Always. Charming haircut for Gustav. Curly haircut for Gustav. I mean, both pretty cheap. Ta-ta. Thank you. Alright, nice. Let's get some exploring some of these places. I know Stonewave Cliffs is where we need to go, but is it where I want to go? No. No. I wish to go wherever I want. Yellow Harvest. Decided. I'm going to Yellow Harvest. I'm an explorer. This is an expedition, and we explore. Exploring. Yeah. 68. Expedition 68. Yes, I do exploring, and if I die, I die. Oh, is it? Has it blocked me off from traveling further? It's like I can see through this. I see through you, Grey Mouse. Cannot go oh, no. I can't go further. I was like, does it just block you? And I'm like, nope, it does not seem to do that. I must climb.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Oh, that's probably the one that guy...
Is it eating the mountain?
It's the one that guy was talking about. The big Nevron that's worth 2. I feel like it's probably worth more, right?
Ah!
We're okay. What a strange place. But if it's high level, then there's probably high level Pictos around here. And I can use the high level Pictos to be stronger. Be stronger and more dangerous against other low level guys. Oh, that's a Gestrel. Hello. Am I the only one seeing this? Everyone's that it's not hostile, but all it does is eat the landscape around it. It is odd, isn't it, Mr. Gestrel? Very peculiar. You'll clear my path, what? No, I read that, but now I'm just like, is that sinister?
You being sinister, Therese?
Threatening me? No, probably not. Oh, people encased in like marble? This place is weird. But also curious. Why is everyone encased in this strange marble substance? Yeah, these people. Oh, we've seen something like this, haven't we, though? It's brutal seeing, like, the previous expeditioners they're just corpses just left. Abandoned. Lost. Oh! What a strange place. Oh, what a sinister looking little freak. What the fuck was that sound? That scared me. I don't like this. Gonna fight, but I don't like it. Creepy little pot boys. I see. Oh, ooh, they're pretty strong. Yeah, but they're weak to fire, which is something. Okay. One of them's dead now, at least. Gold. They're not that strong. They're okay. They're okay. Ooh, gold Taram. A blade for the boy. For the gentleman, Mr. Gustav. Oh. How is it? 294. Yeah, pretty good. Gear up. Okay, they're doable. Fightable. I assume they're probably going to be pretty high damage, though. I feel like this area is pretty severe. I also feel like, based on a lot of these areas, it feels like they're constantly trying to replicate Lumiere visually. You know? You know what I mean? Like they're trying, like they have these little statues in the middle and things like that. I feel like they're trying to replicate Lumiere. Oh, he just absorbs it. Well, that's not good. We need to switch that blade out for him, because he's going to be useless otherwise. Oh, they're resistant. They're like completely resistant to all of that. That's really bad. Hmm. But instantly killed by that, so that's something. Oh.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so that strike just instantly kills. but they're resistant to most of the others. Interesting.
Take him down.
Okay, then we just gonna have to rely on my L until I switch out that blade. Yeah, okay. So that's a good blade, but not for this area. Good to know. Oh man, that's bad. Yeah, the sword actually heals them. That's very bad. That's very not good. Alright, alright. Let's reset. Oh, God, we cannot reset. We must go in a second. Oh, but I'm enjoying this game so much. How can I play for only an hour? The temptation. The game, it's so much fun. I gotta go though. I do gotta go, wow. Okay, resistant to mark. Okay, so they're weak to fire, something.
This and precision.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
Oh,
Yeah.
send up the gun. Okay. So they're very vulnerable to just normal strikes, at least. Which is something. So that is something I have learned that I'll have to bring in next time. Because we gotta finish up. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I know, boo. Boo-hiss, but sadly, it is the way. Must return back. I go all the way back, make sure I rest. Oh, and level up actually. And we'll explore this area more next time. There's no fall damage so far, which is good. Should just be Gustav, so increase the might, increase the agility, increase the defense actually. I feel like the defense is important. Needs more luck. Just feel like that. Feels more right. Yeah. Rest. And we shall raid out now. Yes.
It's good.
There's a little guy sitting there. Very cute. Alright. Let us see who is live. Now. At this hour of the day. So late in the evening. Squishy. Who? Steven? That's cool. Gotta try and avoid any Clair Obscure spoilers, because there are plenty of people who are just spoiling it in the title, which is wild. Suited, JD and Binky, Cat, Hannah Cromwell, Katie, Lobos Jr. Okay. Fairly normal. Let's go say hi to Katie. Yes, let's do it. Alright. Start that raid. How long they've been live? Less than an hour. Cool. Easy. Thank you so much for being here. I will be back again tomorrow with more of the comic. Sadly, no Clair Obscure tomorrow, but there will be plenty of Clair Obscure on Thursday. So, I'll see y'all when I see you next. But until then, go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. Done more than enough here.